Hello and good morning. What is going down today? Um, yeah, I am here as always. Happy to be here. And today, I'm basically expecting to just look at some morning BR stuff. I don't always have early morning time on this rig, so now that I do, I figured I'd stream a little BR again. It's not always an everyday thing for me to stream BR, but this morning I think I will. So where I'm at is, level 365 for the season so far. Um, Obviously, I play Save the World. I max out on my Save the World daily, but I do play BR, and I play BR pretty effectively. I mean, I've got pretty much all my challenges except for the one that just popped up today done. Jump on umbrellas along the beach. Okay, so I'm pretty sure I just go over there and start jumping all over the place. Alright, that's an easy one. The block is done. Just need a couple more limbs for that 14k, and then they'll probably give me another, I don't know. I'm going to just guess and say they're going to tack on maybe 25 or so. But who knows, because it's only stage 4 or 5 asking for 50, so let's see what they ask after I get these next 6 limbs. Vibin is done. Weekly, I have to deal explosives and look away. Now, what I was trying to do is I was trying to actually deal explosive damage to players, which I was told is not really what you have to do. So now that I know that, I think I should just be able to bang this right out. And then, getting the boogie bombs and making players dance, that's not so hard. It was kind of glitchy because there was times when I was throwing the bomb, making people dance, but they were kind of far away, so maybe it didn't count. Other than that, I just have those 2 weeklies, and those 2 weeklies will affect the snap stuff. So after doing the 1 weekly, I'll have this part of the snap. After the 2 weeklies, I should have this arm. And then these 2 will be probably the next week and the week after. Alright. So for dailies, because I got to be mindful of my daily, breaking safes with fire. What I find is if I set a building on fire, the building floor might burn before the actual chest burns. So sometimes that doesn't work. What I like to do is just use the torch up close, or relatively close to the safe and the chest, and that usually gets the challenge done. Fueling vehicle with gas, that's pretty easy. Traveling in taxis, that's also pretty easy. So I might be able to just do 1 game and get like literally everything done. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna look to see like where on the map I'd want to go. Like if I were to just go, let's say drop somewhere here, do that balloon thing, like no, not balloon, the umbrella thing, and then maybe work my way towards the gas station at some point. I should maybe be able to fuel a vehicle, grab a taxi, and if I can find one of those blowtorches and hit the Joneses, maybe Jonesy is whatever. Maybe I can go ahead and get the all the dailies and all the weeklies done. So that's my plan. Now, of course, I'm going to go ahead and launch, and I'm going to see where the bus is going to take me because, if I'm going to try to get challenges done, I don't want to just drop so hot that, I'm contested on the moment I arrive. That doesn't necessarily help someone get challenges done when they have to like start fighting it out right from the very get-go. If I'm looking for a limbs, that's different, but right now I'm not looking for a limbs. I'm just looking to get like just oddball challenges done for the daily stuff. Yeah, because basically I'd rather do some 160s and maybe knock out some of the save the world stuff that I have like in the back of my mind that I want to do. So I don't want to spend too much time this morning on BR, but I'll play a few rounds. And also, depending on who's playing, like nobody that I would say, okay, definitely would play BR with right now. Yeah, Jess is playing Ventures. I actually ought to help her a little bit. And Nate is chilling. He's probably just not running anything right now. I don't think there are V-Buck missions today, though, but I gotta double check and see what's on the map. I really haven't taken much of a notice on it. Alright, so this is where the bus is going, so it wouldn't be a bad idea for me to drop, like, I'm gonna say this island, because that island has some pretty decent loot in it. And then from there, what I'll do is, knowing that that's where I'm gonna drop, I'm gonna go ahead and plan out my my descent. Okay, so I know it's in this general area. So like, let's say I hit that and then work my way in. I gotta see how the storm circle is gonna affect all this. And that is gonna determine which direction I go in from there. So wish me luck. I got one guy over there. Probably a bot. Alright. I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do a little sideways backwards dive and a little spin. Okay, got a little something. Nothing here. And one over there. Alright, so now, let's see if I can get a good fishing pole. I will take it. Okay, so now basically, to jump around, I'm going to hit this spot first and then work my way this way, and then through Sanctuary. Is this? Yeah, that is one. 2, 3. Done. Alright, so that's done. And having done that, really what I need to do now is find a torch. I'm looking for a torch. Sometimes, you know, it's really easy to find them. They're just lying around on the floor loot. Oh, boogie bomb. I definitely want one of those. If I can get like, I think I need 2 more players to dance. Just go through the easy way. Always grab gold. Now, I'm not too worried about the storm right now because I do have like 3 med kits. And depending on... Oh, I do need to toss a grenade and then look away. So let me try this. Oh, that didn't work. So people are saying, oh... Excuse me. People saying that's what you had to do, but that didn't work. Decisions. Let's see if I can't get a taxi. Alright, this road will bring me generally where I need to go. Well, right here, I should probably consider getting up on the dirt, so I'm a little more straightforward. Wish that I had the torch right now. That should be it for drive a taxi. So now I just gotta gas, but of course the gas pumps are destroyed. Alright, the other thing that I can do is get the torch. You know, let me see. I'm done. Alright, it's all good. First game of the day, just warming up. Alright. Did I get... Yeah, so I did get the guy with the bomb, that counted. The explosive things didn't work, man. I don't know. Deal explosive damage while looking away. I know I tried to throw it at a shark, and I know I tried to throw it at people, but like, I guess it wasn't close enough to them where they were able to get away from it. So like, so far everything I've tried to deal explosive damage and look away hasn't worked. So I gotta still try to be mindful of getting that done. Maybe if I throw it at like a pig or something, then that should do it, but we'll find out. And if I can just get one more guy with a boogie bomb, then that'll get all the weeklies done. So the dailies, yeah, I got one down because I definitely drove the taxi. I wasn't able to refuel it because the pumps were broken. and I wasn't able to find a torch to be able to light something on fire. Because, see, what I find is if I just throw the fireflies, unless the chest is like on the ground, the fire will burn the floor before it actually breaks the chest. So then you don't get the achievement for that. Alright, so filling or fueling and then landing at the speedway and traveling to Coney Crossroads. So I mean, that's not a hard one to do. Maybe if I land at the speedway, I'll find the torch and I can get the fuel and all. Let's see. Yeah, if I land at the speedway, it's easy to get the car and then just drive north straight all the way up. Let's see what happens. Let's see what the rotation is going to be and which path the bus is going to take. Alright, what is Dolores doing? She is in Save the World right now. Alright, so bus path is there. It's literally going right to the speedway, so I mean, it's feasible for me to land late and then kind of hit this house that I like to go to. Where's my tree? My tree's not here, huh? I don't remember where it is. I don't think I have a tree right now. No, I don't. So I might have to replant one. Alright, so I'll do that. I'll hit that house. I'll hit that penthouse. I'll work my way to the speedway, grab the car. Hopefully I'll get a torch along the way. Hit a few chests here and there. And if I can get the car and fuel it with gas, maybe even like a gas can will help. It should work. I think a gas can does work. I have to land in the speedway, so I can't really go to the house directly. Unless I backtrack, but then if I backtrack, it's even further that I have to go if I need to go to the crossroads. So what I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna go and land at Chonkers. Let's see, it looks like I got a little company. Oh, I got more company than I expected. What the hell are all these people doing here? I'm sorry, dude. You know how it is. If I didn't kill you, you'd probably come and kill me. Oh, that's the torch I need. Oh, my tree is there. Yeah, you see how it takes some time to get that thing open. It's not instantaneous. Sorry, homie. My bad. Just trying to get stuff done. I think that I'm done with the dancing thing. Let's see, I still got to travel to the Crony Crossroads, okay. And as far as my weekly, yeah, boogie board, I got to do the bomb thing, the grenade, and then look away. And let me get one of these fast cars here. Okay, so I got one grenade. Oh, that's pretty awesome. I'll take this one. Does that do shit? Dude, seriously. Come on, man. Yeah, I don't want any of that drama. I just want my daily done. Come on, get on up, dude. Okay, have you guys ever noticed this? There's been this weird thing, like cars disappear. Like, come on, man. Wait a minute, do I have to literally drive or just go there? Oh my god. You know, okay, that's weird. That's a weird glitch, man. And it's really frustrating that there's no car now. You guys see that? Like you lose your car. That's horrible. And there's like literally no cars here, so I gotta foot it. Sometimes there's a truck here, but not now. Impulse grenade? Shockwave? Yeah. No. No, I'm not gonna do that. I'd rather hold on to the other grenades. Although I could have got rid of the blowtorch, so I don't really need that. What I'll do is I'll grab these berries instead. It's better to have the berries than the blowtorch right now. Looks like there's some action over there. Oh yeah. This guy's running away from those guys. Oh, that's freaking Vader. Alright, so that challenge is done. Those guys can't hit anything anyway. Oh, Vader, I don't want any trouble with you, buddy. You had enough tragic life story. Oh, shit. This guy's driving around, trying to get gold by breaking the building. Oh, I got it. I got the explosive damage on.
Kick back and kick up the jams. Party Royale Radio.
A little hydroplaning here. Alright, so let me think about this. I got the 2 chests. I traveled to Chonkers and then Coney. So that one daily is done. I did the damage with the grenade, so that's done. Come here, Wolfie. That's a good boy. That's a good dog. Good boy. Can you run? Yes, you can. You're a fast puppy. Good job. Alright, let's look for some kills. Let me see. I don't think I have to do any more of those daily. Yeah, daily's done. Weekly's done. Vibing, done. Well, predictably, right when something really cute walks in the room and I have to mute and I have to look away, I get killed. So, parents know how that works. It's like, that's the variable. Like, it's like variable 1 is your internet speed. Variable 2 is your hardware. Variable 3 are family, you know? So I'll take that loss. I did get like a lot of my stuff done, so let's review. It was a very cute interruption, but it was an interruption nonetheless. And the sign language that they're using is very cute also. Okay, so dailies are done. Weeklies are done. Vibin is not coming out for like another 3 weeks or so. No Sweat Summer. Done. I wasn't really hunting a limbs, but I only have 3 more to go, and then I'll hit like a 14,000 XP milestone. But actual real milestones, I'm not even really looking at them anymore, but I've already gotten 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of them completely 20 to 20. Snap. Yeah, I got like another 2 pieces of the snap. Personally, I don't really like the snap. And it's not that I don't like the idea. I think it's kind of lame, like the sushi head and all. Like the bear thing is cool. And like, you know, maybe like this kind of plastic generic thing is kind of okay. But some of the stuff like the toothbrush head and all that stuff, I could really care less about that. Personally, you know, not to say that it's not a cool skin for people, but I wouldn't really use it. It's not as cool for me as that alien skin was, because like the alien one was like, you know, kind of within the whole theme of Fortnite, and then highly customizable, you know, so you could just kind of do a lot of really cool stuff with it, and it actually looked cool. It wasn't anything that just looked really ridiculous. Like, come on, who's gonna put octopus tentacles on a teddy bear head, you know? Yeah, it's just weird. I wouldn't have designed that type of skin, but that's just me. But I do love the customizable skins. Can't lie. Alright. Do you want to play with me, or are you just here to kind of hang out? You're gonna play the other game. Alright, so go ahead, you play that then. Okay. Alright, go ahead. You can play what you want. Hot Mike. She wants to play with you. Okay. Sweetie, I'm sorry. You know, that's how it is sometimes. It's all good. It's all good in the hood, you know? As they say on Flatbush Avenue. Alright, so let me see who's playing what. Yeah, Dolores is playing Save the World. You know what I need to look at? Okay. Alright, sweetie, thank you. That's very cute. Alright, so the next question is like, okay, what... Is there anything in Save the World happening? Alright, yeah, I still need to get this daily done. It's not hard. It's only like another, like, what? 4 more survivors. Weeklies, I still want to get the 160s done. I only need 2 more weeklies to do. War games, I'm really not excited. If I wanted any of this stuff, like gold or whatever, I could just, like, run my main storm shield. The only thing here is like this twine one. Mist pods, no building. I could probably do that one AFK, honestly. But it's like, alright, whatever, you know. Anyway. More importantly, okay, so to hit the road, I'm good on that too. So I already did my daily, and the whole 100 tickets, 150 gold is not really that enticing. If I had friends that wanted it done, then I would knock it out. But other than that, you know, I'm not really motivated to do it. Stellar Horizon. That one, I gotta reshoot key scenes with CGBot. And I was thinking of like doing it like in a lower level instead of having to like do it in a harder level where I'm only alone doing it. Because sometimes you end up doing it at the level that you're at, and then no one shows up, so you're kind of all by yourself. Unless you have friends who are on at the moment, you know, they help you with that. But you know, let me see. Maybe Jess needs help. Let's see if Jess needs help. Mic check. Mic. Alright, she's probably in game channel. It is a Canny Valley, fight the storm. Do I have material? Yeah, I know it won't let me put it away. Okay, that's good. I have room to store whatever I farm, because this is a low level, so it's like there's no point in me if I can just go get some materials out of it at least. Alright, let's see. Jess? Mic check.
Bonus challenge success! Good job, team!
Hey, Libra.
Hey, good morning. You need any help?
Ha! Double trouble!
No, I'm just doing random shit.
Okay, yeah, I'm on. Oh, it's done.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Well, you helped me. I didn't have to do anything there. That was awesome.
There you go.
So
You're welcome.
I'm on stream right now, but I just was
Okay.
looking around to see like who's playing what, and I was thinking about what, you know, what I want to do as far as my challenge is. But then, you know, I figured, okay, if I can help somebody, that's always fun, you know.
Yeah. Well, I'm actually getting off soon, but no, I appreciate it. And honestly, thank you for the other day when you took us to your home base for the.
Oh yeah,
For
yeah.
the-
When you guys were able to see, okay, awesome. I hope that helped though.
Yeah. No, absolutely. Like, it was funny. It took me like 20 minutes to figure out how to get my controller configured the right way so I can drop
so
the
you
base.
can drop the base. Well, see, now you know, and like, okay, if you ever do that, you know, you can stockpile some metal, so when you build your storm shield, you got some.
Right, exactly. Because like before, I was like, I'll just do like 1,000 resupplies. I have no idea what I'm doing.
Right, right. I mean, resupplies are fun, but like, like
Yeah,
if you, because you're gonna get a lot of really good rewards if you run the storm shield and go that long.
exactly.
Especially
Yeah,
like when you're like still getting started. You still need your commander level and all. So there's a lot of good stuff from that.
yeah,
Um,
definitely.
Yeah, awesome. So I hope you're okay, and just wanted to say hi, and if you need any help. But if you're gonna get off, that's fine.
Yeah. I'll probably be back on later tonight, but
All right.
I just wanted to do it. I just
Well,
wanted to putz around for a
just
little bit.
hit me up, man, because I see like if you're still working on like venture stuff or whatever, Candy Valley, because I mean, I'm
Okay.
always down to help people. Like sometimes if like the people who give me a heads up, then I can make sure that I make time for them.
Yeah,
So
no, that
like,
makes sense.
yeah, sometimes like like everyone is on at the same time, and it's like okay, it's either no one is on or everyone is on at the same time, and I have to figure out
Absolutely.
what's who and what's what. But like
No, that makes
you,
sense.
you and Edge, man, anytime you guys just hit me up, I'll be happy.
Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Yeah, you're welcome, and thank you. I got a free. That was definitely a carry. I'll take it.
It's very rare that I can actually carry someone else. So
Well,
you're
you
welcome.
did it. That's awesome. I'll take. It's just free rewards. I didn't have to do much. I think I
Yeah.
broke one rock.
That's
You know?
great.
I was like, oh, let me see what Jess is doing. And I jumped in there, and it was like done before I even realized what was happening.
Yeah.
All right, you have a great morning.
Oh, you too. Thank you so much.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Okay. All right, Nate is back on. I'm not sure what he's up to. Let me see what this guy's up to. I'm gonna jump in his party. Yo. Mic check, streaming live. Mic check, streaming live.
What's going on, Libra?
What's up, man?
Ugh.
Another one of them days, huh? Mic check, I'm streaming live. Did you get your 160s done?
Nope.
How many you got
I
left?
didn't have much. I still got 6 left.
You want to bang out a couple? I was about to do like, I got 2 left, but I figured I just see who's doing what and what needs done.
Yeah, I haven't been overly fucking wanting to play or chat the last couple days. That's why I haven't been on.
Well, that's fine. You sometimes just need a little time to yourself.
I had to fucking dredge up the past and shit because they put my dad away finally.
Wait, they put him what?
They're gonna put him away.
Oh, he's getting locked up, like incarcerated.
And what is that? I think the final court case is October.
Oh, dude.
The final.
I mean,
Fucking
this is a
plea.
live stream, so I don't know if you feel comfortable talking about this now. We can talk about it later if you want. If you need somebody to talk to, I'm here.
Nah, just explaining why I haven't been on.
Well, I mean, bro, it's a lot to go through, but sometimes you just gotta take the good with the bad, and I mean that's why we play games, right? At least, sometimes you get our mind off of like everything else in the real world. It helps to kind of recenter ourselves, moving forward.
Well, that's one way to look at it.
Yeah, I mean, you can only control what you can control, and honestly, there's not too much in this world other than your attitude and your actions that you have total control over. So, it's always a difficult time though. So I sympathize with how you're feeling. So I mean, whatever you want to do, bro, I'm cool. If you want to be a little self-reflection, or if you want to just play a game, I'm down either way.
Well, what 160 would you prefer?
I don't know what we got. Is there? Oh, there's no repair. How about that evac?
No repair.
You feel like doing the evac?
It don't matter to me.
Yeah, I mean, let's bang it out. We want to run in public and see if we get anybody help.
I'll come in as Ice King.
All right, if you come in as Ice King, and I can come in as my other. I got my Kyle. Kyle with like totally rocking out.
That's a new
Just,
one.
Yeah, it's I've been experimenting. I seen I think it's Digidata. He was talking about that loadout, and I was like, all right, I'm gonna try it. And actually, it's pretty good. It's like constructor. It's a kill constructor, But like instead of instead of using like supercharged traps or anything, you just use rocking out, because then your traps will kill, and then you will get like lots of bonuses on the traps too from totally rocking out. And then you have the added bonus of like maybe sitting inside the tunnel and shooting things with your xenon. So it works pretty good.
Interesting.
Yeah. So for the stream, we will show the loadout. It's or at least the one that I have. I'm not sure if this is exactly what the guy did, but like what I use is base Kyle in the lead, totally rocking out team. I've got sub wafers, battle beat, frozen castle, fully contained, and power modulation. And then I've got like the hover turrets and the adrenaline rush as the gadgets.
So you chose subwafers over fumble.
Yeah, actually, that's a good question. Actually, if fumble would be better, fumble might be better for this loadout. I'll try that actually. I think what is he? Is he a ninja?
The varsity hero, the ninja. Only because when they die, they drop footballs.
Yeah, so then you can go and then pick him up as health. So that's good too. Right? It does it. Rock and Rift.
Yeah, you pick them up and then you end up.
Attack. Oh, not in the lead. When he's in the lead, maybe, but in the perk, he doesn't give health for those. The thing is, it doesn't really matter, because the totally rocking out, you need two of those heroes to give you totally rocking out.
Yeah, exactly.
So it doesn't really matter which two.
So you could technically go with wafers and fumble.
Yeah, if you wanted to.
I just know that's what Ketchup does for his arrow loadout.
He does that, and then he picks the footballs up, because I think it's kind of easy to just like run as a ninja, grab a football. But for the constructor loadout, it's like you're really relying mostly on your traps doing the damage, and then it makes the traps go into crit. So yeah, you want to go ahead and pull us in?
Well, in we go.
All right, you want to run in public, and then who's going first? If it's just you and I, then which one of us is going to go in?
It don't matter to me. If you think you can load in faster, well, we got two.
Maybe on this rig. Okay, we already got two. Yeah, so let's just wait it out and see, because they've probably been in before us. And give them a chance to like get that first wave out of the way. So for the stream, if you don't know, when you run a public evac, if you're not the first person in, then you should wait. Don't like be the second person in and then load in right away, because the first person who goes in, the first person who loads into the lobby should jump in right away and then go and rush to the objective, start the counter that determines how many husks you have to eliminate. Because even if you're not strong enough to kill those husks, the shield will be enough to eliminate the amount of husks that a one person start is going to give you. If everybody loads in at the same time, then it magnifies the kill count by 4, and then that means that you have a chance of the shields being overwhelmed and the objective failing right from the start. So just be mindful. Like, you're in public, don't load into an evac unless you time out after you're like, if you see other people already in it. And if you do run it and you're the first person in, jump in right away. And I got 28 seconds left, so I'm going to go ahead and launch. 25, 24.
I'm sitting at 17.
Alright, because I think you party leaded, so it dragged me in, so you were a few seconds ahead of me. Alright, so yeah, they're good. And the shelter, let's see where it is. Alright, nobody put any structure down. That's a good dinosaur. Got a dinosaur friend. This looks like a pretty good location, though.
Now, what are we dealing with here?
Firestorm,
Wall weakening.
wall weakening, mini boss, acid pool. I'm kind of short on material though, but I have more brick than I do metal right now.
I got 3,450
Storm
metal.
data has been
Alright, so
updated.
I think we'll
Check your
put like metal on the first level, and then we can use brick after that.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god, I just fell right off. I didn't realize. I thought it was a drop off, and I walked off the edge of the cliff, but that's all right. And this guy looks like he's AFK. I wonder how often people load in alts.
And I'm really starting to wonder.
I think it happens more often than not. Because sometimes you see people, they just completely AFK. And then, you know, like remember that one time there was like those two people that they kept alternating. And we were like, okay, this guy's not moving. Oh, now he's moving. The other guy's not moving.
I went right off the map.
Yeah, I did that too. I guess I lost my dinosaur because I died. Alright, at least there's no death bomb.
No, we just had Ninja Boy building 1,800 structures.
Yeah, what the hell is he? Okay, who cares? Let's just do what we know. And really, this is an opportunity to throw him off the map, but yeah, whatever.
Got a husk somewhere. Back to go through. I'll see that. I'm not entirely sure what this guy's going for here.
I mean, it's public, so who knows?
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what the hell this guy's trying to do. Have any randos?
Alright, let me see what he's doing. I mean, on my side over here, you don't. There's not much that you have to do because you have a perfect opportunity to just fling them off the side. And over there, yeah, he's just building a tunnel. Why is sound wall there though? Okay, because they come from there. Why not just block this off? I mean, and block all this off too.
Yeah, he must be loading an ult in.
It's gotta be. Yeah, I mean, like, I would definitely do things a little differently than when he's got started here, but honestly, at this point, who cares?
Made it work, I don't care.
I hate when people think they know what they're doing and then they fail. Let's see, our power level's pretty high though. I think it wouldn't hurt to have a flinger shield just in case.
No tar pits will stop smashers. Thirty seconds.
Here they come! Keep the shelter safe! Protect the shelter until the survivors can be safely extracted. Bonus challenge is now available. Well, the stairs ain't working with a ship.
Which ones? ones I just put up worked.
These ones are working.
Yeah, I put a block off and then making them go around more. And then they're coming right down that, well, same tunnel pretty much. But, alright, we do have...
No, I think it's a metal one. It's backwards.
Oh, okay. What, something he did over there?
Yeah, way over here.
Okay, on the other side.
Oh no. How the fuck are they getting up there?
They're coming from this other, there's another ramp on the other side. Like if I would have came in here and like just built it the way that, you know, 100% how I wanted it, I would have just used more stairs, different spots, and then make them go down one easily trappable area. So I just get flipping around here. Wait, in there? Alright, now they come from this side. Oh, I'm down. They broke it.
Go banner down here.
Mini boss. Swipe.
Okay, that time banner works. They gotta fix banners.
Did you tell Epic that I want to ride dinosaurs?
No, I don't want to ride dinosaurs.
Yeah, man. Let me ride dinosaurs and let me have like more than 2 of them. You know, give me a hero that for every, I don't know, for every Outlander you can have an extra Outlander, an extra dinosaur. Oh, just got knocked right down.
Yeah, I got knocked trying to bull rush the boss.
Yeah, you got a banner in the
I
vicinity.
got a banner down.
Let's see if that lets me. Nope. Put me way over here again.
Bye bye, mini boss.
Alright, so that other guy. Alright. Now he's moving.
Yeah, but when one's not moving, the other
Yeah,
one is.
it's definitely a dude carrying himself. He's carrying an alt.
You're doing that shit in private. Don't rely on others that fucking do all.
Alright, how's this holding up? It's doing okay, right? Yeah, when I
So
build
far, yep.
my side is fine. I mean, I don't have hardly anything here, and what it does is working. You know, I keep saying less is more. This side is
Until
not
Epic
as
decides to
heavy.
change the meta again.
Well, you know, you gotta evolve. If they make a change, you gotta figure out how to, you know, make it work. The base is holding up. There's only one tier, and even though it's getting hit by that, oh, that she just broke one of them. It's gone. Yeah, we're done. Easy peasy.
Oh, that'll be 5 of 10. For one account.
You did it!
You didn't do any of the other ones
Nice
yet?
rescue.
I'm not doing the account she's been running. Screw that.
Right. but
31. I haven't even touched Solus yet.
Like, oh, okay.
I
so
logged in, logged
you
out.
haven't done that many yet.
Nope. Like I said, the last 3 days have just been draining enough.
Yeah, man, you know, sometimes you just gotta take the time to just, you know, just get yourself mentally ready, you know. If you got something going on, go through it, meditate on it, you know. If you want to talk, you know where to find me, you know.
Oh, it's like I told the prosecutor, jail ain't gonna help him.
Mental health, that's another story.
Yeah.
And what's jail gonna do for you?
I mean, it depends on the person, you know. Sometimes it doesn't help, it hurts, but sometimes people need that time to reflect. So it's an individual thing, you know. Is he gonna be all right in there, or is he gonna have problems on the inside? But it's Canada.
He holds grudges.
Oh yeah.
And I'm talking, he'll hold grudges for 10, 20, 30 years.
Oh yeah.
So jail ain't gonna help him.
Do you want to do another one of those, or you want to do something different? What do you want to do, man?
Like I said, it don't matter to me.
All right, let me grab some more materials, and then you just pull me in, whatever. You got anybody on the list? Let's see.
See if Nikki wants to join.
Mickey.
Nikki.
Oh, Nikki. Yeah, Mickey was someone else, but I don't see her on right now. She's not on the list right here. But yeah, if Nikki, because she doesn't have the mic, so I never added her. But like the one that we've been playing with here and there, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's not. She's got a pretty high power level. It's not like she's brand new, right?
Nah, she's 131.
Oh, she could do 160s. Yeah, just need one more. But I mean, no pressure. That's pretty much it. Honestly, you know what I do have though is the Stellar Horizon thing. But I was thinking that I'll wait until like I have a lower party, and then we'll do it. We'll do that mission in a little bit of a lower one instead of having to do a 108. You know, I don't want to enter into a 108 and it's solo. Although I could do it, but you know, who wants to?
Well, that's just it.
Yeah, it's like, all right, you know, sure I could get it done solo, but do I feel like doing that? Not really. And who knows who's going to be in there in public? Sometimes those missions, you're lucky if you get help.
So I think the other draining thing was between the birthday llama stuff, the Stellar Horizon stuff, the days leading up to the phone call, dredging up shit that I don't bring up.
Yeah.
Because prosecution needs to hear all that shit. Like shit, they went as far back as my literal childhood as far as I could remember.
Wow.
It's like they're painting a picture of how he's a monster or something, and it's just like, well, his latest actions, yeah, okay, his latest actions make him look like a monster, but childhood-wise, it's like, well, when we were all growing up, who the hell didn't get a belt or a spoon to the ass? That was just normal for us.
Yeah, I mean, a little spanking here and there, but you know, not super excessive, you know.
Yeah, but by today's standards, it's still
Yeah.
considered super excessive.
Yeah, I can understand. I mean, you know, I got the wooden, you know, the yardsticks.
Oh yeah, the meter sticks, the yardsticks, however you want to call it. Yeah, we got those. The spoons,
Yeah, the wooden spoons. Not
leather
too bad,
belts.
I mean,
But I mean, by today's standards, if you pulled that shit, you'd be in fucking jail and your kids would be taken.
Yeah.
So it's. So I said it all depends on generation. I mean, at one time,
Yeah, I mean,
what was it? The rule of thumb: you could beat your wife as long as the stick was no wider than your thumb.
back in the day, right?
Back in the day, and I mean, it's like okay, now they're doing the shit where they can go back that far and decide they can charge you for it. And it's like, well, how does that work? You changed the law, therefore, prior to that law change, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, you can't, retroactively
Like-
hold something against someone that was like standard practice at the time.
Well, exactly. It's like that whole black movement down in the States. It's like, okay, I get it. Black people have rights and they should. But you can't hold a family, or you can't hold it against a family that owned black slaves. I mean, you're basically trying to punish, what, 6th, 7th generation people that had nothing to do with it.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, their great-great-grandpa had slaves. Well, sorry to say, that was legal then.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's
Yeah.
complicated. It's not something that you could just kind of determine black or white, but
Yeah, exactly. And it's like, okay, so what? They're supposed to pay for their ancestors' crimes? If that's the case,
one of
then
the issues that's like really in the forefront is like there was this family in I think California somewhere that used to own property, and like they went and the state took the property away from the family. So now one of the issues is like, okay, well, you got to give this property back to the family because you unlawfully removed the ownership of this property from this family. The ancestors deserve that property back, and we recently went and ended up giving it back to them. So I mean, that's a step in the right direction because there was a lot of issues that happen. It's a complicated thing.
But see, that's the worst part is it's like, okay, I see what you're saying, but if you're going to go on that fold, it's only a matter of time before they just open a can of worms where the Native Americans go, you know what?
Yeah.
We're going to take the whole works of you to court.
Well,
Get
yes.
the fuck off our land.
Honestly, like that's also part of the issue because it's like the same people that don't have sympathy for the people who've been like repressed also don't have sympathy for the Native Americans, and like they're okay with sticking them on. I mean, in America, like I've had conversations with people about how like oh yeah, they're lazy and they don't do anything, and you give them stuff and they destroy it, and I'm like, but bro, you guys literally took away their lifestyle. You took away their
Yeah,
land.
it's like,
that they
what do you
needed.
expect?
Right, so you're gonna be mad because they had to burn the trailer that you gave them to keep warm in the winter, like like you took away their
And they
ability.
didn't give them ideal plots either. It was just
Right.
like, oh, we don't want this pile of shit area, so
right,
here,
right, yeah,
make it
exactly.
do.
So like they just kind of give them, and then the other issue was, under the last administration there was like they wanted real bad to go after the minerals on the reservations and like the sacred burial grounds because there's old minerals there. What they want to be able to do is go in there and like just strip mine the whole area and get what they can from it, but it's a protected park, so there was a lot of people who didn't want it to be protected anymore. But like first of all, there's value towards preserving not only the culture but like the heritage, and then this ancestral burial ground. You can't, you should have at least some sanctity there.
Sanctity, dignity, fucking.
Yeah, I mean, it's like if they said, okay, well, we want to go dig up the minerals in the graveyard, like, hello, what the hell's the matter with you? You're that desperate for resources that you got to go and, I mean, not only is it a natural, it's like supposed to be like a very well protected natural area, but then it's ancestral burial ground, So there's a lot of reasons why you should just leave it the hell alone. Keep it as a park, Let people visit it, pay their respects, see the natural beauty, but don't turn it into a strip mine,
Well, I mean, that'd be no different than going, okay, we know there's oil under a royal graveyard. We're going to strip mine it.
Right.
See how fast the royals get involved.
Oh, yeah, yeah. I mean, that's the thing.
It'd be a shit show.
That's the important thing is, it's easy for people to not appreciate how fragile democracy could be. Because, all it takes is to negate one person's point of view, and now you have will, over everything. Instead of like understanding all the factors involved and everyone's perspective, it's easy to just like hashtag other someone so that you don't have to respect their point of view.
Well, that's the sad part. That's why I said it's like it's not that I'm voicing anything against black people. It's I get their point of view, considering it's like my ancestors were dragged through the mud just as bad as them.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
They were thrown on fucking reservations.
Yeah, I mean, and then they were indoctrinated. They were forced to They were removed from their ancestral culture.
And it's that whole pendulum swings too far left or right. I mean, it's like this whole thing where we're watching you guys having to take statues down. It's like, okay, so this person is a piece of shit in black history, so we got to take a statue down, but he's done this, this, and this. It's like, okay, so now you're saying no matter how many goods a person does, because of one wrong, they're a piece of shit. Well, if that's the case, then...
Like, it depends on the person. Like, there are some of the statues that... Because in America, right, what happened in America was... Like, after the Civil War, right, there were people who... They were trying to walk the fine ground, even though, like, what the separatist states were trying to do was really bad. Like, they still kind of gave them their point of view. It's like imagine if, like, in Germany, they still allowed for, like, statues of, like, Nazi generals. That wouldn't fly, and there's a good reason why it wouldn't fly. So the same thing happened during the Civil War. But in America, it's like they kind of let it go. Like, they figured, okay, you know what, we're gonna sit on the fence instead of, like, deal with the history as it is. But then what people did is they took advantage of that, and what they did is they tried to rewrite the history. So that's why there's some places where you have these statues of these people, and, like, what they did was really bad. They shouldn't be glorified. So yeah, it's history, but you know what I mean?
So,
F them.
So if that's the case,
like, they
then...
don't deserve a damn statue,
Well, no, I'm just... This is the point I'm getting at now. See, I opened it up for your original flag, the Confederate flag. Yeah, okay, the rebels ended up taking it. So now it's got a bad view of it. Well, was that not your original flag when it was original, what, 6, 7 colonies?
No. The Confederate
That's
flag
my understanding of it.
No, it wasn't like that, because... and that's the thing. It's like, there's a lot of revisionist history. And sometimes it's like people think like, oh, but it's our culture and da-da-da, but I mean, do you want to be known as part of the greater movement that is America, or do you want to be known as the movement that, and again, it's complicated because, like, there are people who have the attitude of like, hey, I have land, right? I have self-sufficiency, and I could not care less what happens anywhere else. But they fail to realize that in America we're all interconnected, and then in the greater world we're all interconnected. So the attitudes and actions that we have here at home, it bleeds out into the other parts of the world, where you have these people who are blatant authoritarians and do and say exactly what they want and could care less about what people who disagree with or people who are financially vested in the country's success say or do. They would prefer to have total control, and anything that they could do to get rid of opposition, they do it without any remorse, recourse. It's like you look at a country like North Korea, and it's like, okay, well, why is North Korea the way it is? It's because it was propped up by people who decided that they wanted that wedge against the Western world, But I mean, South Korea was literally like the dirt poor farmland, and North Korea was the industrial center at one point. And then the roles became reversed because of the prosperity and the investments that the Western societies made into South Korea. So you have the Eastern societies, you have China and Russia who prop up North Korea, but what are they propping up? They're propping up this pariah state with this guy who's like literally would rather rob, cheat, and steal the rest of the world so that he can build a bomb and starve his people to death. So it's like, okay, that's a case study in how to build a nation and what makes a nation successful and what holds a nation back. Now we got China and Taiwan and all that controversy. And I mean, there's good things about China, and then there are some things that China does that I think are counterproductive to world stability. But again, even in America, I mean, if you look at the George Bush era, what we did during the George Bush era was horrible, and we caused a lot of instability that eventually trickled out into the greater world over the last 20 years. So I mean, none of these issues are easy, and it's like I hate when people oversimplify these things without really thinking about the complexity of it. Because these things get real complicated real fast. You have to know the history, the stage. It's like even the Indian culture, because the Indian culture, there was a lot of infighting between the different tribes. There was a lot of tribes.
Oh, I will fully agree there, Libra.
You know what I mean?
See, in BC alone, and it's funny because usually the Native Americans win a lot in civil court. And then it came down to there was 3 different reservations or tribes that are arguing over what they owned. And this civil court judge looked at it and he goes, essentially, how the fuck do you figure you own this much land when he goes, when we do the numbers, he goes, even if we include Alberta, he goes, oh look, at one point in time, us as a tribe went over to this side and fought them and took this side over. And then, 20 years later, these 2 tribes banded together and took not only what was stolen back, but part of this.
Yeah.
It's just like, it's the same thing.
Yeah,
It's
no,
like,
I mean, that's the thing. It's like,
it would be entirely like if Mexico decided to go to war with you guys tomorrow over Texas and New Mexico.
right, yeah.
It's the same thing there. It's like, okay, I see where the injustices fall here, there, everywhere. And then it's just like, well, it's like the Western expansion, the same thing all over again.
Yeah.
The fights with the Native Americans, the fights with the Mexicans, the fights with the fucking British. It's like, there's only so many travesties you guys can try to fix before it's like, well, what next? Are you going to change your national anthem so that there's no bombs in the air to fucking, piss off the cancel culture?
No, I mean, it's like, that's why it's sometimes you have to acknowledge historically where nations gone wrong. And you got to kind of, from that point on, you got to kind of learn from that mistake and avoid making the same judgment calls.
Well, that's what I mean. It's
So
like
you
this
gotta
whole
accept-
shit of cancel
sometimes you
culture
gotta
where you're not
accept where
allowed
the
to
chips
watch
have
certain
fallen.
things. And now it's like, okay, now they're starting, it seems like they're bringing back stuff that they removed. But now they put a warning on it that, what you're viewing is no longer deemed as what is socially acceptable anymore. Well, that's fine. They shouldn't just cancel something because it's inappropriate. They should have that warning and you choose to watch it.
Well, the thing is, let's say there's an outright deceptive point of view, right? If something is like a total deceptive revisionist history, right? Oh, good morning, Tekken. What's he doing? Is he on? Tekken, are you on, man? Or are you just chilling? I see he's watching the stream. Oh,
Well, see, my point of view is, it's like that whole, what we were talking about the other day, the Bugs Bunny with the
Oh yeah, the wartime Bugs Bunny stuff.
the wartime, pre-wartime. It's like, okay, where's the hurt really going on in that though? When it's being politically accurate, I guess would be the thing. If you put a warning before it, you can choose to watch that. I mean, there's still funny aspects of it. Yeah, okay, it's not funny to see the black person in the cotton field, but it's funny to see Elmer Fudd end up in a cotton stack or a haystack or whatever. But that's your choice to watch it.
Like, the thing is, it's like, okay, do we really want to promote those ideas going forward,
In the same sense, though, look at your whole freedom of speech. You can have the Ku Klux Klan decide that they're going to throw a parade, and it's their freedom of speech that allows it. Don't get me wrong. Ku Klux Klan and the white supremacists, fucking biggest pieces of shit out there. But that's the joyful things of, like you said, democracy.
I mean, we shouldn't be canceling stuff. Like, if it's flat out propaganda, like the whole, you know, and even then, it's like to show it in a case study, like Hitler's propaganda, it shouldn't just be canceled, forgotten forever. It should be case studies like, you know, this is what's wrong with, or how things go wrong.
Yeah,
You
absolutely.
shouldn't just destroy all evidence.
Well, you see, like,
and go, oh
okay,
no, it never happened.
you know, like I studied back in college. I did like a whole case study on the French, the American, the Russian revolutions, right? And you know, we had to read like a lot of different books and then compare and contrast, and it was a really interesting class. I really enjoyed it. And it's like you see like certain patterns, even to this day. Like you look at these other nations that are still developing, or they may have a long ancient history, but like they might be new to democracy. And it's like you see how the authoritarian mindset can like can just, you know, I mean, look at the Marcos family, right? What is it, in the Philippines, where they just re-elected, or they just elected the son of the former dictator. You know, why? Because they spent years, you know, pumping like disinformation into the social media. So people have this like, you know, false narrative of how glorious things were under his dad. You know? But in reality, it's like, you know, there are people who are saying, hey, this is not a good idea, and then they're disappearing, you know? And there's people who are saying, but what about all the money you stole? And they're getting silenced, you know?
Well, isn't it just like Cuba? What is it?
Yeah.
Your guys' favorite there. He's dead now,
Castro.
but you guys... Castro.
Yeah.
So, Castro, his kid ends up coming into power, and what's the first thing he does? Now it's an elective country. Now I don't know the full detail of Cuba, but I know that they get elections now. I don't know what the friendship, I should say, between Cuba and the States is now, but
I mean, at
I
one
would
point,
assume it's a lot better than it ever
like
was.
under the Obama administration, they kind of opened it up. They opened it up so that there would be an interchange of ideas and a cultural exchange, you know, but then they kind of shut it down again under the other administration. So, you know, I mean, again, it's like none of these issues are easy. None of them are simple, you know, and sometimes it's like, you know, you get on the wrong foot with a certain country and then everything goes to hell and people suffer, you know. Here he is.
Well,
What's
that's
up,
just
man?
it.
Good morning.
Good morning, guys.
What's going on, man? What do you want to do? You want to help Nate knock out these 160s?
All right.
We're just having a complicated conversation about, I guess,
That, and everything else.
Yeah. Just kind of chewing the fat, if you will.
I mean, it's kind of like death penalty. Didn't you guys get rid of the death penalty?
It depends. In some places, yeah. Like, you see, in America, it's like there are different states that have different values, and then other states that, you know, just kind of do what they want. And we're kind of okay with that generally, but, you know.
Okay, but all your states have a 21 to drink, right?
I believe so. I believe it's national.
I'm pretty sure it's national for 21 to drink, 18 to vote. But then you got different states that go, oh no, we have the death penalty, oh no, that's inhumane, blah, blah, blah. Then you jump the border to our side, and it's like every second fucking province, 18 years old to buy alcohol or cigarettes, and 18 to vote.
Yeah.
16 for driver's licenses for everywhere but Saskatchewan and Alberta, where you can get your driver's license at 14 because it's considered farming. And it's like,
Yeah.
farming's so outdated, I'm sorry. How the fuck do these two provinces get away with these little shits getting a license at 14?
Oh, if you live in a rural area, you know what? Do me a favor. Can you promote Tekken? Because we're just bullshitting, but Tekken will focus on getting emissions.
But this is my point, Libra. If you want to go by rural, I'm so far up north in Ontario.
Yeah.
It's like,
you
why the
need a
fuck
car to
isn't
just
Northern Ontario?
go
Yeah,
anywhere.
exactly.
Yeah.
I can remember stealing my parents' car, okay, because they took off for the weekend because my dad had medical shit to deal with. And I had to work. Well, I could have done the easy thing and gone to work after school. But how do I get home at 10:30, 11 o'clock at night?
Yeah. Yeah.
So I was driving without a license.
You had no choice.
I had no choice.
You're not going to walk. Yeah, you can't walk home. You can't ride your wolf.
You're going to make sure that a 15-year-old is going to walk 22 kilometers, which is like basically 10 miles home in the middle of the night?
Yeah.
Like, you see my argument there?
Yeah. In the middle
Kind of stupid.
In the middle of the woods over there, and yeah, it's not really hospitable terrain for you to be traveling through. It's not like you're walking through a city, you know, even then.
Well, I mean, a city would have been a whole lot better than that because it's 10 miles of main highway,
Yeah.
wild animals,
Yep. Yep.
and then you get closer to like where I was living, my hometown, and it's all rural. There's timber wolves, there's wolves,
Yeah.
there's coyotes.
I mean, up there, you got a lot of things that'll scratch you up.
So I mean, that's what I mean by it's like there's a lot of things they need to put into consideration on any argument for absolutely everything. And then it's like us as a country, we legalize marijuana across the board.
Yeah. That's
All 10 provinces, all 3 territories.
I think we're headed there, but we're not quite there yet, you know?
Yeah, and then you got the states, which is just like, oh no, this state's legal, this state's legal, this
Yeah.
state's legal.
Yeah.
But where it's illegal, you're technically supposed to, from my understanding, they have these fucking stupid like stamps or whatever for the IRS to ding. It's like, how many drug dealers are that stupid?
Yeah.
It's like, I don't know what your government's thinking, but there's no drug dealer that's gonna fucking buy these stamps to be able to purchase. Like, that's just a fucking can of worms for the government to go, oh, well, we know what he's up to.
You know how we're always coming up with gadgets?
Yeah, you
to
know, the
help
problem, I
thwart
mean,
the
some of the
storm?
problem in America is that,
Well,
like, our system
that
is
started an arms race.
designed to do things slow
You know
and
those
steady.
rumors we've been
You know,
hearing
so
about
some
an
people
even
get
more
mad because they
dangerous
want
part
to
of the
change
storm?
things,
A corrosive storm that
but
closes
they
in on
can't
you,
necessarily
eventually
change
swallowing
things
you
like
alive?
overnight, you know?
Remember how I said that would never, ever, ever
They
happen
have to
here?
kind of do things, and they have to
It's
kind
happening
of make sure that
We need
everyone
to
is
retrieve the
approving it,
data as
and
usual,
then
but
find the
this time we
compromise,
need
you
to
know,
watch
which
the storm.
doesn't always happen. Which is
Exposure
one of
to
the
storm
biggest
will
complaints
hurt
in
you.
America is that
A
sometimes
lot.
nothing gets done
You'll take damage when you're
because,
in the storm,
you know,
so keep an eye
one
on
side
your
or the other doesn't want to make any compromise, you know?
We need to retrieve the data before we're overwhelmed.
I mean, you know, it's
by the
just,
storm.
again, it's like, it's
So you'll
not,
want to move
it's not
quickly.
so clear cut.
We only have 20 minutes.
Well, there's plenty that don't make sense in every country, though.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah, it's not, I mean, that's the other thing is, you know, people have got to realize is that, you know, anything, the stuff that happens in America literally happens everywhere. But like how other countries deal with it, that determines really whether or not they can get past it.
We've got a bonus in play.
You know, like Canada came up with some good solutions for some of the issues that we all have, you know.
You'll want to build defenses around the balloon's landing site.
And I think as far as like cannabis legislation, I think there was a country in South America that I believe is credited for having the most intelligent law on that. I'm trying to remember which country it was. It's one of those little countries somewhere where they said, okay, you know what, if you want to have your own plants, you can. It's legal for recreation. You know, you just can't go and grow a whole field of it without, you know, permitting.
But see, then there's this other argument, Lieber, where it's like it grows naturally in both the U.S. and Canada.
Well, I mean, is it natural or is it introduced? Because I believe it's tropical, no?
All depends on the strain. Native Americans have been smoking it for fucking thousands of years.
That's a good question.
I mean,
was it that it evolved in the tropics and it got like widespread because of its medicinal use? or does it actually occur naturally in the Northeast? It is deciduous though, so I mean, I guess maybe it does. Well, not deciduous.
That's
it
what
is
I mean.
annual.
It's like there's always a different strain. I mean, that's like a good example would be Afghani hash.
Yeah.
Most known. Well, we already know where that comes from.
Right. Yeah.
But then you get something like BC skunk. Like British Columbia's had marijuana for forever and a day.
Yeah. Where should I put my base tech in? Can I just put it right like here, maybe?
I'm gonna put mine right here. I should. Yep. Fucking dinosaur.
That's my pets, man. Can't wait to get a whole dinosaur loadout.
The only
Give me
way
like
we're going to
a
retrieve
hero
all of the
loadout
data
with
is to
3
shoot the balloon
dinosaurs
down as soon
buffed
as possible.
and ready
So
for
bring
action.
down that balloon, download that data, and get ready to move.
Doesn't quite. Might have to go up one.
Oh, that's a good spot too.
The balloon has landed. Defend that data.
Yeah, there's some punch walls on those. Get them off.
These guys are fixated on this wall over here.
So I said I think I'm gonna.
Yeah, some pushers. Alright, smash her.
Put on the banner.
Another one. Alright, drop down that hole over here. I don't know how
File successfully
it's
retrieved.
gonna affect us. Oh, we got a lot of them. Nice.
I got a banner down.
I was talking the whole time. I was muted. My bad.
Oh, sorry, dude. It happens to the best of us, right?
Data's looking good.
They can't reach up there, man. Gotta put a sound over here.
Another file.
Holy shit, all my weapons are half dead.
Oh, 2 more smashes.
File successfully retrieved.
Don't want to aggro on that damn wall. I just punches him.
Another file. Another file.
Oh, you bastard. Go over there.
Data's looking good. File successfully retrieved.
No mini boss?
Boss shows up at 12.
Yeah, it should be a swing.
It's already 10 files.
Yeah, we got 10, right? Yeah, he should be a swing. Yeah, he's here
Yep,
now.
great, right, yeah.
Alright, what is he?
File successfully
Pretty
retrieved.
sure.
Alright, Ricochet.
Yep. Ricochet, shield breaker, slowing pool, shielded.
Data's looking good.
It's hard.
Another file. The storm wall's getting closer.
It's too hot. Bees, man.
Another file. Data's looking good.
I don't know if it's my settings, but it's like it's hard to see through. You know that storm wall.
Yeah,
Did they change something?
it's hard for me to see in Storm like inside the world right now.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure they changed it to same thing for me. It's a
Perfection. You collected
absolute shit show to try to see through the storm.
Yeah. I mean,
praiseworthy
they
job,
definitely made it
Commander.
harder.
So,
So
good
whether
job.
people, you know,
the data you collected will help us
you know
locate
how it
survivors
is. They
and
make a
weak points in the
change and
storm.
then It's either some people enjoy it because it makes it more challenging, or other people hate it because it makes the game different. Just try to go with the flow. But yeah, I noticed that lately it's been like much harder to see on the outside of the storm. Yeah, always choose Epic, man. As far as perk up,
Yeah, seeing as it's the new rare commodity.
yeah, ironically, it's easier to get legendary than Epic.
It used to be easy to get legendary and epic and hard to get rare. Now rare is everywhere.
You know about that? I mean, because honestly, I don't really do many levels in the lower mission, you know? Rather many missions in the lower level. So, like, you know, epic and uncommon, or actually uncommon and common perk up is something that I don't get much of aside from the shop, you know?
Does anyone else?
That's what I'm saying though, is it used to be difficult to get the blue stuff, like the rare. Now it's all over. You wouldn't get that in a Stonewood Storm Shield before.
Is that what they give
Get
you?
that
But they don't
crap
give you
in-
that much though. Like every time I run Stonewood, I'm like, it's underwhelming, you know? Like sure, the BRXP is the same, but the amount of gold and the amount of perk up is just not, you know, doesn't scale as well. Like you would think, okay, if you do a Stonewood Endurance, you know, they're gonna give you like a good amount of at least the green or the blue.
Still adds up.
It does, but it's like, you know, you run a canny and you're getting like, even the twine, you run a twine endurance and you're getting like almost like 1,400 gold, as opposed to like, you know, canny is only like maybe 11, 1,200, you know?
Well, that's the thing about this game though, it's so offset and stupid.
Yeah,
at
in some
times.
places it can be, yeah. Like you get the same BRXP no matter what mission it is, no matter what level it is. But then in a Storm Shield, you know, the reward, the gold is different, and you know the perk up level is different. Tekken, what is this?
Same mission.
Oh, okay. You want to keep doing the retrieve?
Up to you guys. We can change it.
No, that's fine. I just, you know, because
How many 160s we have to do?
I just finished mine. Nate, what? You still need another 4?
You know how we're always coming up with gadgets to
I think
outsmart
so.
the
I'll
storm?
have to check in a second.
Well, that started
Then I
out
get the
as
joys of doing it all over again yet on
You know,
Solus.
rumors
Yeah,
we've been
right.
hearing about an even more dangerous part of the storm.
That's why I said I'm not touching that fucking account she absolutely had to beg for that she ain't done shit with.
Remember how I said
Well,
that
how
would
often
never,
does she
ever,
play it?
ever happen here? It's happening here.
Oh, I gotta get on her ass just to fucking log into it.
To get the dailies, yeah.
Landing site spotted. Nice find. We need to retrieve
Is it
the
like in
data
the
before
You can do
we're
the
overwhelmed
evac after
by the
this
storm.
for the
So you'll want
300
to move
epic
quickly.
pickup.
Alright,
We only have 20 minutes.
let's get these guys
Keep an
out
eye
of
on the
way.
storm's movement on your map. We need to retrieve the data as usual, but this time we need to watch the storm. Exposure to the storm will hurt you. A lot. You'll take damage when you're in the storm, so keep an eye on your health.
Yeah, nurses don't heal nurses. Bullshit, Epic.
The data. You'll want to build defenses around the balloon
Fucking
landing
crackheads need to go back to gamer school.
We've got a bonus in play.
Oh boy, now we got the other one going off.
Oh, we got two of them.
And the dinosaurs are coming.
Alright, let me get up there and get my base on there. So I guess this is the official new RTD strat, eh?
Mm-hmm.
It's so funny how the different
Metas?
strats, like, yeah, how the different metas like evolve. Different meta. Remember how we used to do it? It's like, I mean, I used to do. I remember the old jail build, you know, the spring trap jail builds, and then we ended up sticking with just the stall box.
Yeah, but those are
box,
fun.
kill box. Now you got the launcher the launcher tower.
The only way we're going to retrieve all of the data is to shoot the balloon down as soon as possible. So bring down that balloon, download that data, and get ready to move. The balloon has landed. Defend that data. Trial successfully.
Basher.
Trial successfully retrieved.
Not the smasher.
And another smasher.
That's the extent of the map, huh?
Data's looking good.
Oh my god, there's like more than 20 zappies. I got the banner down, he can just respawn.
Another
Man, there's a
file.
lot of lobbers, man. Damage on.
Fucking Taker one-shot me? Jesus Christ.
Ah, that happened. That one
Trial
Huskler
successfully
that went and
retrieved.
broke my thing down. We'll get revenge.
Man, this husk are stuck at the topic.
Yeah, they're all gummed up over there.
Another file.
Man, these lobos are just spawning, man.
How'd you go?
Data's looking good.
Yeah, I see them respawning.
File successfully retrieved. Data's looking good.
Nurses and lobbers from the looks of it.
Yeah, that's what it is. I take nurses and lobbers under smasher waves. Over
Another
smashers.
file.
You don't have to do anything.
If I had a venture quest like kill 100 lobos,
This
I
would
think
be
I would
it.
have done it by now.
Yeah.
Yep.
Here
Yeah, but
comes
if you
the
had a
mini.
venture quest like this, you wouldn't see all these lobbers.
Yep. Alright, acid pools tank.
Another file.
Is he shielded?
File successfully retrieved.
Where's the mini boss? What is he doing up there?
Yeah,
He's gonna
he's
break the ramp.
spawned up there. Oh, he's coming for me.
Oh, we gotta kill these lobos. There's like all damaged lobos.
Data's looking good.
Oh my god. They broke everything on top.
Another file.
Looking at it.
The storm wall's getting close.
Is Minnie still alive?
No, he spawned out.
Successfully retrieved.
not it.
Perfection! You collected all of the files. Amazing!
Amazing.
Praiseworthy job, Commander. So, good
Good job.
job. The data you collected will help us locate survivors and weak points in the storm.
Yeah, so what do we have? Like 2 really good repair the shelters in a row, so now there's none.
Yep.
That's how they get you. Yeah, I wish Epic would make, like, you know, when you go and look at your friends list, right? You should just be able to, like, click on it and then be able to open up exactly where they are and what they're doing without the whole scroll. You know, like when it scrolls, you gotta wait for it to hit to see what level they are, you know?
9 times out of 10 it resets before.
Yeah, and then you're trying to see and then it resets and you get, you know, it's annoying. Because I just want to be able to quickly see who's doing what. Like, if anybody is, like, running around, like, and they're doing the same kind of missions that I'm doing, I might as well pull them in if I got a spot, you know?
It took me forever to figure out that you and Tekken were helping Paisley and Bonnie.
Oh, yeah, last night.
Diaz was helping, I'm assuming, Fast and Dip and Canny.
Yeah, that's what he was doing. We split up. Because first we did, like, the MSK run with Fast. And then Paisley, she and Bonnie wanted to get her Storm Shield's Plankerton 10s done. We finished Bonnie's 10, but we didn't finish Paisley's 10. Because actually, we ended up just doing the hit the road last night because they needed to get the Southie, both of them. So what we were trying to do is get, like, you know, both Paisley and Bonnie at the point where they get their 10 done, and then they can launch the rocket just once and get them both out of the way, you know.
Yeah, I had to do that shit show yet, but I just ain't had the fucking...
I'm loading first. This is evac.
Okay, you're loading first? There we go.
Oh, okay, that's
Nikki.
who you were trying to pull in.
Yeah.
All right, awesome. We got Nikki.
Okay, so evac.
I'm gonna assume that Nikki is cool, but I've never spoken to her. Every time we play.
I've never heard her on mic yet.
No, is she from the group? Is she the Facebook group?
She's in one of the groups.
That's how you found her, no?
Yep.
She was like, "Hey, I need help," and you're like, "All right, let's run a few."
Is she
I think I had to do
139?
adventures. No, she 131.
Oh, okay. As long as she can enter the 160 or it's on public because.
Yeah, no, I think she's good because she should be able to.
I've ran 160s with her before.
Alright.
Which one are you running? What kind of reward is it? Is it the evac? What is it? Shard?
Yep, evac. It's for the 300, like the mission time reward though.
Do we really care what the reward is when it's... Just get the 160s done?
Not really.
Personally, I don't care, but because I've already got the 160s done, so for me, the gravy is like the reward, you know?
I mean, the only thing I need on this account is literally pure drops of rain. I don't need
You should
anything
have
on
joined
solar.
us yesterday, I think. It was like 5 times in repair the shop. No, retrieve the data. It was paying like about 565.
Yeah, but it's like I told Libratech, and yesterday it just wasn't a good day. I had to take a phone call from the prosecuting office to determine whether to send my dad to jail or to a correction facility, or and they dredged up my entire fucking childhood. So it was just a shit show. I didn't fucking feel much like playing yesterday.
Attack from any direction. I can't quite tell where the storm is coming from yet.
And I know how my dad is, so it's like, well, there's no point in sending him to jail. The fucker will just sit in a jail cell and try and figure out revenge.
Yeah, like Fester.
Well, the stupid part is, it's like, how do you get off wanting revenge on something that you started and did first?
Yeah. I mean, that's just the psychology of it, you know? Sometimes people don't see things that way.
Well, that's why I told him. I was like, well, seeming as apparently this is going to be made known to him, I said, rather than the chances of his lawyer letting him read it, I was like, you just let him fucking read it. Because what I've got to say, I got nothing to hide. You know, there's no point in making it seem like I'm out to make him more of a monster than he already is. What he did to make himself look like a monster, that's on him. But you sure as fuck ain't gonna turn around and go, oh, well, he said this and this and this. It's like, no. I want for the record what I said, and I want it available to him.
Yeah.
You're not gonna make me look like a bad guy. It just ain't gonna happen, and it ain't gonna fly.
Storm data has been updated. Check your map.
Check your map.
Actually, Libra is... Have you put your base down, Libra?
Not quite yet. I'm thinking where I
yet?
want to put it.
Okay, hold on. Put it in the middle, because you're base Kyle.
Yeah.
That makes the most sense.
Alright, so right in the middle for me. And are you gonna put any traps down, or are you just gonna... Okay.
I'll put the...
Now are you putting
Wall launcher.
damage tires, or just
Yeah, damage size.
Okay, so Nikki needs survivors, so this is a good mission. She's gonna get 4.
Oh, right, because it's an evac, you won't find any actual survivors.
You'll get 4.
But you will get 4 for running it.
Which is a good reason for us to do this one over again, because she'll just keep getting that 4. Nikki, do you hear us? Or do you just reading the typing stuff? Can you actually hear us talk?
Why did that
Yes,
message
she's
jump?
50.
Oh,
I
that's
mean, we
a
could
good
run.
one.
We run this a few times, and then after you're done with your 10, Nate, then we can just go do survivor missions for her and button that up.
She got the good one.
Yeah, I
I know
had that
she
one
needs
yesterday.
160s as well. So, I
Got
mean,
that done just today.
I haven't had a 100 V-Buck mission in like 3-4 days. But I can't complain either, because I got literally back to back to back.
Did you really?
Solus got one, it was 5 missions and a hero. Nocturno's was 50 survivors. Next day, Solus's was 50 survivors. Nocturno got the 5 V-Bucks, or 5 missions and a hero. So it's like, well, I can't
Yeah, you can't complain too much.
complain too much when yeah, each evac gives you 4.
Yeah.
That's how we used to do them when we used to be able to stall out the 160s. We used to just run the evac over and over and over and over.
I mean, the
Get your
evac,
10 done and
back then, the evac was the easiest. Now, the repair is the easiest.
Where will those husks go? Like, they'll be stuck here. Wait, let's see.
I don't know. I think it depends on your strategy, the location, and your build, Libra. Because there's still some that'll turn around and tell you the evac's the easiest, and then there's others that'll say, "Oh, the RTD's the easiest." I think part of it is preference and having a solid build. But the evac definitely used to be the easiest. I won't argue that one.
Well, I think now the repair is the easiest.
Yeah, repair the shelter is by far the easiest right now. Once you get past the whole run around the map and finding stuff, then the rest is just way easier to defend.
Man, if only we can just vote the mission to just start, you
Yeah,
know?
that's the only drawback is that you know it takes just a few minutes to build this, but then you gotta kind of sit
I thought you
around
could
and
go
wait.
into the computer.
Can you? I
No,
don't think so.
you
You can make it
can
harder.
just to, yeah.
Oh, you can only do harder. That
Yeah,
sucks.
you can make it more difficult, but you can't speed up the process. Alright, so if she needs survivors, she's going to get 4 for completion. You could do this one a few times. Because you need another 3, right, Nate? So that's like 12. 12 out of
And
50.
Nikki needs 160s as well as the survivors.
Yeah, so it won't hurt for her to get these done, and then, you know, we can also run like a regular survivor mission.
We'll have to run to maybe 30. Ah,
Oh my god, the dinosaur. What is he doing up here? You know what? I will take that medal. You know, you would think that because it's a 160, there'd be a lot more good loot around, you know?
Hey, it's still better than it used to be.
Is it?
Used to be you'd search stuff and you get tier 1 traps, gray traps. If you were lucky, you found a green trap.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember when they made the announcement that they made it, you know, they said, oh, you know, there's going to be more in the higher levels, better traps, and then they'll also give more crystal on the map.
Here they come! Keep the shelter safe! Protect the shelter until the survivors can be safely extracted.
Look at those husks.
Bonus
I
challenge
put
is now available.
the edit RAM there. Look at them walking like all the way here, and I put launches there.
They got no choice but taking the long route.
Yep. And they're gonna get pushed. Oh,
There,
Smash it.
are they climbing up? Oh yes, they are. Man, that is just bully, man. They're just going off the map.
Uh-oh. Nikki's gotta move.
They're going around.
Run around, Nikki. Run around, run around.
Oh, wait a minute. They're going around. Okay, they can go to this corner here. There's no ramp there. So they can hit on this wall. Go around. Okay, that's good. They go all the way around and they come to the front. They get pushed.
And now they're going for the other ramp.
Yeah, now they're going for the front ramp. So they're coming from the back.
Oh, no.
What happened?
You're kicked for
Oh
being
guys,
idle.
this
Really?
mission is wall weakening.
Oh, she's in game channel. So cool.
Is she? Maybe when she joined.
You able to get back in? I hope so.
This oh, did she try to add me? Pull it back in.
See if you can join.
Smash up.
Alright, good, she's back. Let me see if she's in the channel. Yeah, now she's in our channel, but the mic's on.
Whoa! Bro, I hate the zappers, man. Especially a fire one.
I think Flinger put them up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just
You looking for me? Right here. Thank you.
Nate, AD?
Oh, there's a mini boss.
Yeah, he's on the bottom. Actually, he's on the step. Behind is he?
I'm sorry. Need to take the mini boss away.
Wall weakening. Knockback.
Shield breaker fire. Oh shit.
You went right off the map.
Yeah, I missed him.
I see you do that the other day too, man.
Any more smashes, sir?
I don't hear him. We got a lot of blasters, so probably they're taking the slot.
Nice. There's like 300 metal here, Ibra.
Alright, right. Got it already?
She's in game channel.
Is she still? Mic check, mic check.
Unless I heard that game channel.
Yeah, default. looks good. Real busy on that
I mean,
one.
other than going right off the map.
Yeah, nice slow field. Alright, Smasher is... Alright,
Let him come. 10
13
seconds. He's gonna freeze anyway.
yeah, that's it. Done.
GG. Take the medal from my base.
You did it! Nice rescue.
How did I get 2,400 combat?
Yeah, probably from the tire drops, man.
There was only 3 tire drops, man.
Yeah, but I mean, they were all stacked up, so you were hitting, you know, a lot of them all at once, you know.
So she only needs 9 more survivors.
Is that what you said?
That's what she just told me on Facebook.
Oh.
So I don't know if it's 9 counting
So
this.
what is it? You got the exclusive. It's easier for her to type on the phone.
I find it's easier to type on the phone than on a fucking controller.
Yeah, see that's the issue. So on a controller, you can't just type.
And my keyboard, ever since that little shit board for his PlayStation, he got it all fucked up. He fucked with the settings, and now certain fucking like W is up or some stupid thing.
Oh wow, really? So what? The keyboard itself is programmable, or you can?
It's W. It's. I don't even know how to reprogram the fucking thing. I'd like to fucking beat it over his head. But
Can't
little
you like?
bastard
I don't know.
can't
Is
do
there
that.
some kind of like reset that you could do to it? Make
You'd
it
think
default?
being unplugged and sit in a closet for 9 months would be, you know, reset,
Enough.
but apparently
Yeah.
not.
No, I guess not, because it might have some kind of flash drive.
It's just USB.
Alright, boys, evac again. Loading in.
Yeah, she only needs 9 more from the one we just got, or including the one we got.
Find out here. She's just reading it now.
Alright.
I'll load it first.
Yeah, it says 6 more to get. 6? That's weird. So an evac's given 3 apparently.
No, it gives you 4.
Alright, who's going in first?
I loaded in.
You're already in? Oh, here we
Yeah,
go.
I mean, halfway there.
Alright, so everybody hold back. Let's see if she's in the... Yeah, she's in our channel now.
You know, I haven't slept yet. As soon
Since
as he
last
left,
night? Yeah, what'd you do?
yeah, I went and I had like a snack. My mom came back from a place and I had a snack. And then I started playing VR till like 7 in the morning.
Wow. Yeah, because I mean, last night I think I got off like around maybe 12:30, 1 o'clock, or something like that.
I think I won like 16 crown wins just playing VR.
Yeah, just chasing them.
You guys can load in. Oh, this is gonna be a really good evac, man.
Good position.
Yeah.
A survivor shelter is under attack.
See, I basically logged in. I did 2 missions with Scorpio.
Find the shelter before the husks do too much
My
damage.
PlayStation decided to go epileptic.
Nice
Bro,
job.
I
Got it to
completed the
reboot.
shelter, but
The
I
shelter
died to
needs to
the
recharge.
last shot
The
of the
shelter is
Zappa.
repaired. We can
Alright, hold on, I'm
extract the
close.
survivors. It'll take 10 minutes to fully recharge the shelter. We've got a storm closing in. Reinforce the shelter and prepare for an attack from any direction. I can't quite tell where the storm is coming from yet.
Sure thing, Ray. Sure thing.
I'm gonna make them walk all the way to the corner. Alright. Let's see, can they get through here? No. From here? Oh, yes. Let's go.
Nice. So you block those two sides up. And then,
Actually, I blocked 4,
yeah, I see.
so there's only one path for them to come. It's like from here, and the other one should be like around here. No, there's only one. It's this one. That's it.
Tekken's just not having it. It's like, no, these bastards are walking all the way around.
Yeah.
Storm data has been updated. Check your map.
You know, like Hatter, he showed me like what he did in this twine, right? He's got this one section. He launches them and he makes them go all the way around this long beach. Like I've never seen anybody do it like that before. But it's like, it's so awesome because they gotta walk so far. And they do it.
You know, you can even put the wall launcher rather than putting the sound wall, you know?
Yeah, too, yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, sometimes what I'll do is I'll have the launcher like this. Well, it should affect them, even though the stair is half, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, like, if I have the launcher here, it'll throw them all the way on that side.
Yep.
And they can't go. They'll have to come all the way around and back up. And then they gotta go way around, because this is all blocked off, too. Oh, yeah, they gotta do a lot of walking once they get launched off of that. As if it actually puts them all the way back to where the spawn is. So that's going to be interesting to watch.
Who did a crisscross here?
Which one?
The one with the metal.
Oh, that's mine.
I was gonna say, I did the brick one here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because then, you see, when I throw them this way...
Alright,
gonna have
so
to go
one
all the
thing
way
you've done wrong.
Which one?
Come here, Nate.
Oh, Nate.
This one, when you edit this, it has to be closed from the other stairs, see?
Yeah,
Alright?
Okay,
Now
so I did it backwards.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
I don't do it often enough to...
I know. I was
See, once you
confused at
see
the
how
beginning
well
as
it
well.
works, it's like, oh, wow. Because in the beginning, I used to get confused a lot, too. And then, you know, now that Tekken has been, like, really explaining and showing the whole detail of how it works and why, I realize how much of a benefit you get from it.
Yeah, until they change the meta.
Well, I mean, yeah, but I mean, because like what
I think they tried to fix this last, like,
yeah, because there was a time where it
Last-
didn't work for a little while.
yeah, but I think they
Well,
could
there
fix
was a
it.
time where it used to be just a straight stair, too. Not
Because
a,
you know what it is?
a
Like,
curved one.
I think the straight stair only counts as one layer, but when you do the curve like that, it counts as 2 layers, just one piece.
Yeah, see, I'm not entirely sure. I just know the whole door thing. People aren't gonna like me if Epic listens. I got sick of fucking watching them do doors on public matches.
Yeah.
It's one thing if you're all partied up, but no, we got people that were literally breaking your builds. They told Epic that us should be able to open doors just like animals do. So I'll probably have a lot of people pissed off.
Wait, animals open doors?
Raptors and wolves can open doors.
What? Really? That's crazy. Why would they do that?
I figure it's a meta for what's to come.
I don't know, man. We'll know.
I think
next
it's
Man,
funny
they,
as hell
they should
watching
let
all
us
these-
ride animals now, right?
I want to. Listen,
Inside
I
the world.
want to be able
vehicles.
to ride the animals. I want to be able to have a loadout where you have more heroes that buff them. I want one hero that makes it that every time they kill a mist monster, it drops like special meat that gives them buffs. I want another hero that makes you have more than one, maybe up to 3 in the loadout. You know?
Mm-hmm.
And then like make it so that there's a viable set with team perks and a team loadout that makes it so that you can just go around and get like 3 raptors or like 1 raptor and 2 wolves and run around the map killing everything. That would be so great. I would love that.
Man, just give us a new storm shield, man.
And
Like,
a new storm shield in what? The
Yeah.
tropical one?
perfect, man. Like just
Yeah,
one
give me a tropical
one
storm shield.
new storm shield with a new map in it where
Yep.
the power level goes up to like 200 plus. You know?
Yeah, but you see then they have to give a whole new zone.
Yeah, they have to, man. They have to.
They should. I mean, why not?
Yeah.
I want to see them allow us to place the rest of our amps
Yeah, no, the
in
first
Stonewood,
first ones.
Plankerton, and Canning.
That's gonna be fun.
I mean, I'd do it.
But then they'll have to give us building pieces, man.
Yes and
Well,
no,
not
because
really,
I mean,
because like if you play, the
they
more
don't
amps
do
you
it for us
place,
for Twine.
like the more amps you place, the more, like, I guess you limit the angles that like spawns can come from. So it's still the same. It's like when you have good placement in your storm shield, you know that amps can only get hit from one angle or another, especially if you have an amp next to it. So I mean, it might work.
These guys are trying to come to us, but they don't know the way.
Yeah, you can wander around. I can't wait to see what they do, because like once they get launched off of here,
Let's see where this
they have to go all the way back around to where the spawn is.
yeah, let's see where this bee husk goes. Alright, he's gonna start chasing the wolf.
Let me
Never
see
mind.
where you are.
Gotta kill this wolf.
Front over there.
Alright, come on, bee. Where you coming? Let's go. He's coming all the way from there. Oh, I know. We can put launchers here. Oh, never mind. I think the spawn's gonna blow it away though.
Bless you. It's the longest 1 minute ever. You know, it'd be cool if the husks eat the meat too. That'd be so cool. You know?
What the? Bro, this poor pushed me, man. Where did he go?
He ran away.
Alright, let's see what happens.
Here they come! Keep the shelter safe! Protect the shelter until the survivors can be safely extracted.
That spray is so funny, bro.
Bonus challenge is now available.
I think they're gonna hit that metal wall for a time being till it breaks. Yeah, they're gonna hit the metal wall. We shouldn't have placed it though.
Which one?
The one underneath us. They can hit that. Let me just edit this off.
Oh, that sends them way off the map. Wow, that sends them way off. Alright, smashers.
Yep,
I
smashers.
don't see them.
They're on like near me.
It's on the stairs.
The shelter is falling.
How?
They get in. Oh, right here they get in. Another smasher somewhere.
Man, I want to place the stairs there really quick so they don't charge for it. Alright, now they're going away. Now they're going away. There's one husk still like trying to.
One husky husk.
Yeah, one husky is still trying to like. I'll try and call all the husky. Let's see. But they broke the other one? How did they break this one? Oh guys, we have a problem here.
Alright, let me see. Alright, fling her down. Is there another one? Oh, we got some of these broken bastards. Alright, mini boss is here. What is he? He's building blocker knockback healer. And he's off the map. Oh, he's still there.
This pulling out. Double pulling out.
So apparently too many stairs lead to...
No, I think the
Get the
smasher is charging us. That's why he's breaking the stairs, you know? They always walk peacefully. Oh man, this taker is... Ah!
Where is he?
I don't know why the smasher is charging today. Like normally he just walks in, you know? See, this measure walked in. I think he was just charging us, you know.
Nice rescue.
My base should have had like 700-800 metal.
Hey man, thank you, Starchy. Hope you get a couple tips. Just got a comment on the live stream from a viewer. Right now, just doing a couple 160s. I'm gonna help Nikki with survivors. So that's why she was down to 9. She should have another 4, and she just needs 5 more for her daily. And Nate, that should be what? You have what? 1 more or 2 more to go?
I believe 1 more, but Nikki also needs them too, so.
Okay. Can you ask her how many she's got so far? Nikki, I wish you had a microphone.
Oh, she does. It's just her mom's still sick there, Libra, so.
So it's
just
late
trying
over
to
there by her.
quiet her.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like almost 7.
Okay, the evening. Yeah, she's got the 5-hour or so difference.
6. Well, yeah, 5 for you, 6
5
for me.
6 for you, yeah.
She only needs 2 more survivors. Just finding out how many 160 she
Oh,
has
she just
left
needs
to
2
do.
more?
So we
Yeah,
can
just
run
2
the
more.
retrieve then, right?
What do you want to do?
Retrieve?
Yeah, we could do that, and I can run around the map.
Just
Maybe
2
help.
survivors, should be easy.
Yeah. How about I run a ninja?
Mm-hmm. Hey, Nate, what constructor are you running?
I'm running Ice King with Electro Pulse and Thunder Thor in the loadout.
Alright, I'm gonna change to power base maybe. Oh, should I run base Kyle?
I was running base Kyle just before.
I'll go power base for now. Should I just switch between base Kyle?
Alright, awesome. Retrieve the data, 160. And again, it's a minimal build, you know? We're not building 1,000 spawn traps, and we don't need it, you know?
Mm-hmm.
You could do it without spending, 50 traps a shot. And it's, I always argue that sometimes, it makes more trouble when you try to kill too many things at once. Give things a chance to, stay on the map. Let them die slow. Don't spawn in 20 smashers at once. Take them out one at a time. Like if you're doing a venture and you need like 10 smashers, then hell yeah, build spawn traps to the eyes can see, because then that'll just give you more of the monster you're trying to get. But if you're just trying to knock out 160s, you shouldn't have to put like 300 traps on the map.
True.
Alright, so I'm gonna go look for them survivors for Nikki. And it's a pirate zone, so if I find any loot, I'll definitely let Nikki go grab it.
Landing site spotted.
And
Nice
here is
find.
the zone.
Any attacks from the
And
storm's
we're still on
creatures
fire?
disrupt the data.
Fire
You'll want to
with
build defenses
death
around
burst.
the balloon's landing site. You know how we're always coming up with gadgets to outsmart the storm? Well, that started an arms race. You know those rumors we've been hearing about an even more dangerous part of the storm? A corrosive storm that closes in on you, eventually swallowing you alive? Remember how I said that would never, ever, ever happen here? It's happening here. We need to retrieve the data before we're overwhelmed by the storm. So you'll want to move quickly. We only have 20 minutes. Keep an eye on the storm's movement on your map. We need to retrieve the data as usual, but this time we need to watch the storm. Exposure to the storm will hurt you. A lot. You'll take damage when you're in the storm, so keep an eye on your health. We've got a bonus in play.
Alright, I think I got a survivor shelter under me here. Right here is one. Alright, so now there's 2 survivors triggered on the map.
Well, apparently I'm near one.
Alright, so I guess you're at the one that I'm not near. Okay, here she is.
Thank you.
Alright,
I'm near the
she's a
building
quick and
booth
easy
one.
Alright, I just got one.
If the bitch doesn't die, got a fucking lobber on her.
It's combat.
Oh, his mom is recovering from cancer.
Yeah, Nikki, no problem. We're happy to have you in the party. You know, when the time is right, you can jump on the mic and we'll get to know better your personality more directly.
Oh, she's awesome.
Yeah, you see, it's like you have the
The only way
exclusive
we're
right,
going
Nate.
to
It's not
retrieve
fair.
all of the data is to shoot the balloon down as soon as possible. So bring down that balloon, download that data, and
You
get
got
ready
that
to
survivor
move.
for her?
I got it.
Alright, so that's 2. Nikki, can you confirm you
balloon
got
is
him done?
landed. Defend that data.
Tekken, you want anything else up here, or are you good?
I'm good. Oh, only Ice King's base.
I'm working on it.
Alright, so that's the next thing. Nate's got that. Yeah, it looks good.
Trial successfully retrieved.
Alright, so if you guys see, for the stream, so you know, this is all Tekken put. That's it. And all we gotta worry about is flingers and smashers. Everything else can just kinda, you know, slowly get knocked off. But it's not like we're trying to kill these little things. They don't really bother in anything.
Data's looking good.
Even the lobbers, you know, if they're just throwing the bees, just gotta
Yeah,
stay away
it's
from them.
good.
So what do we got? We got like 3 ice, 2 ice on each side. You have 8 anti-air, but only 4
Another
floor
file.
launchers. So it's a
I
pretty
have
cheap
a
build.
smash shot.
Yeah, there is a smasher there.
Yep. What?
Alright, that one's dead. There's a taker in the air. I don't see it yet.
I remember a time after they fixed the anti-air. I don't know what they did to break it, but briefly,
Yeah, it wasn't
it was like one of those times where the anti-air wasn't working right after they did some sort of update, so they tried to fix them. And in doing so, and believe me, it was a quick patch lead, but it was like 2 or 3 days only, anti-air were nailing takers. The funniest shit I've ever seen. Yeah.
Did you see what Hatter does with the anti-air and electric field trick?
Nope, don't think I've seen that one.
Oh man, it's so cool. It's like, okay, so he builds. Okay, the only issue is you have to be careful about the base because it's very thin structure that if a propaner throws a bomb, it'll knock the whole tower down. But like it's just like this little thin tower up above the amp. And he
Oh
has
yeah, okay.
like
I seen
little
that in
ceiling.
Canny that we were doing.
Yeah, a little ceiling, and then he has like the anti-air that taps the flinger's
Bro.
husk, and then the ceiling field finishes it off. But he has his anti-air spec for like crit, you know? So they actually put a big dent in the husk when it's in the air. So it's pretty cool to watch it. Like he showed me in his twine how it works, and it's like really cool to watch. Because the flinger, you know, he gets his position, he starts throwing, the anti-air hits the husk, and then the ceiling field hits the husk, and the husks are gone. You know? Like, I have a lot of good footage that if I just take the time, you know, instead of streaming and playing the game, I could sit and go through some of the past footage just to point out some of the interesting tips that people have given me. And, like, you know, have the footage of it working and how it works and why it works. I guess when I reach my next level of professionalism, I'll be able to, like, you know, actually produce themed videos instead of just, like, streams. We got a taker, but it doesn't see anybody yet.
Trial successfully retrieved.
A smasher. East.
Another one.
Another file.
Alright. 2 down.
Oh, bunch of lobbers plus the mini boss.
Alright, yeah, the mini boss is way out there. He's nature knockback. Another smasher. I don't see him yet.
Data's looking good.
Anybody got a visual
Is it the
on him?
mini boss?
Yep. With the mini boss.
Oh, he's on the mini boss. Alright, smasher's dead. How worried are you about that mini boss?
Trial successfully retrieved.
Well, he's off the wall.
Yeah, so we'll just stage off. What do we have left? Alright, another 3 moments.
Back onto the beach he goes.
Another
Into the
file.
water he goes.
See, I mean, I don't even mind that healer because the healer is actually helping us because the less we kill, the less will spawn in anyway.
Ooh. eh. We just got
You guys
lied
need a,
by this
an
house.
AD?
No, we wicked. I got the gunner down. Mini boss is back, man. Alright.
Alright, we got this going on.
Trial successfully retrieved.
Mini boss is like 2 taps.
Yep, done.
Ouch. Please. Mental.
looking good.
No, just jump and mental easy.
Completely missed that one.
Don't do the heavy. Just jump and mental. You'll be good.
Yeah, mantling is so awesome.
See. All you gotta do
The
is
storm wall's getting close.
come up the ramp and just jump and mental. That's it.
Yeah.
Easy.
Perfection.
All right.
GG.
Good
You
job.
collected all of the files.
Look at that. That's all you built,
Amazing.
man. What is it? It's like 1, 2, 4,
Praiseworthy job, Commander.
8,
So,
10,
good
12.
job.
Plus
The
what's
data you
here.
collected will help us locate
Maybe,
survivors
I don't
and
know,
weak
less than
points in the
50
storm.
builds.
So this should be 6 for Nikki?
Is it?
Yeah, the last one she said 5 more, or was that survivors? No, because I said how many 160s you have left, and she said 5 more, so...
Yeah, so that's it. So this would be 4 more left after this one.
4 more now, she said.
Yeah, and then the actual survivor is done. I'm gonna go ahead and step away just a moment for a restroom break. You guys got party lead anyway, so I'll just load in as the ninja that I'm at. I don't know what mission you want to do next, if you want to change it up or do the same one.
I think we'll do the same one.
Alright.
Gives you legendary and epic fuck up.
Yeah, that's a good one to run.
Yeah, it don't matter to me. It's better than the fucking randos that are trying to build 1,800 fucking tunnels of hell.
Yeah. You know,
And then going, why do we have so many smashers?
yeah, and then the other thing is, like, you don't even have a view of what's going on because it's like you can't see what's in the tunnel. So it's like when things are starting to go bad, you can't tell until it's a little late, you know?
My favorite is when they try to do gas trap kill tunnels in an evac or repair. I'm sorry, but those are the 2 worst missions to choose for that shit. Because 9 times out of 10, you get fucking propaners.
Yeah. Alright, I'll be back in a bit, guys. Just do your thing, and I'm just chilling.
Alright.
Oh, that was an easy one. I was half expecting to see a fucking fight for that survivor.
Exposure to the storm will hurt you. A lot. You'll take damage when you're in the storm, so keep an eye on your health. We need to retrieve the data before we're overwhelmed by the storm, so you'll want to move quickly.
Oh, it's gonna be one of these where it's glitched out.
Keep an eye on the storm's movement on your map.
Find the landing site before we're ready. We did find the landing site. We're building the
Got a
landing
bonus in
site.
play. The only way we're going to retrieve all of the data is to shoot the balloon down as soon as possible. So bring down that balloon, download that data, and get ready to move. The balloon has landed. Defend that data. File successfully retrieved.
Look at those husks. They're breaking the rock there. Southeast, they broke it.
Data's looking good.
Okay, let's see what's going down. You guys got this under control here, huh? Yep. Now we got that same corner like last time, last 2 times ago.
Yeah.
This is a good spot.
Another file.
We only got really one approach, you know? You know what's weird? It's showing me that I can collect the metal, even though I'm kind of far away from the base.
File successfully retrieved.
Oh man.
A lot of propane.
Another file.
Have you seen the tarpid going like missing?
You mean the one that's not there
Like they're glitching away for some reason.
Nah, I've not really noticed that. But, oh yeah, those two are gone. They were there just a moment ago.
Data's looking good.
Could they have worn out already?
No, it can't be. See, another one just went missing. 2 more got missing.
What would happen if I try to replace it? Yeah, let's replace it. Man, I love mantling so much. I'm so grateful for that they added that.
File successfully retrieved.
So, where are you?
I'm up on the top here.
How did you reach on top?
I'm triple jump.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I can
I
triple
just
jump.
jumped here and I'm mental. Yay! Libra, watch this.
Right. Okay, base cow. Oh, would you springboard up?
Wee! Oh, wait. Man, this husk pushed me. 1 sec. Wee!
Hold on, I don't have a view of what you're doing. Let me check it
Another
out.
file.
Oh, okay. So you use the jump pad and then you mantle. Oh, that's
Yeah.
awesome. Yeah, I mean, I think it's a dramatically improved game. The mantling and sprinting and crouching. Just please, Epic. Just let me ride dinosaurs. And let me have a whole
Oh,
dinosaur
here
squad.
we go with the riding
I
dinosaurs.
want to be able to ride them.
No, nope.
I
nope,
want them to
nope.
be.
You don't
I
get
want
to
to have
ride
at
them.
least 3 animals in the squad, and I want to be able to give them buffs. Like let's say every mist monster I kill, I can feed. Like a mist monster will drop a special meat, and I can feed the animals the meat, and they become buff. Give that to me, Epic, please. Please, please, please.
Nope.
That's what I want.
Drivable vehicles first.
Well, I want drivable vehicles too. I do. I want all that.
I want to be able to go into a destroyed
and you know what,
encampment.
Nate? Okay, you don't mess around in creative, right? But like, they have like preset terrain pieces, right? Like, you know how the BR terrain is like the what's the word for that? Like the vector. It's like they have that curved, sloping terrain, not like the boxy terrain that old Save the World is built in,
Data's looking good.
but like the BR terrain that's like very sloped and very like what is the word for that? That's like a terrain editor, right? They have preset maps, so they can literally build the next zone of Save the World using those preset maps and make it a lot like how BR is, with like the enhanced assets. Even to use like all those what do you call that? The sanctuary sets. I know Tekken, you know what I'm talking about, right? Like a zone, just like, the sanctuary.
So we are getting a chaos with the. Bro, look at the amount of lobbies.
Lots of lobbies and lots of smashers.
I bet no one else get this much like lobbies in their mission. All the top hits are gone. Like, boom. Even the one Libra plays.
Yeah, I wonder what happened. Did they get burnt up?
Arpits has got the worst durability now. Ever since that whole fucking
Well,
crowd.
at 98, I mean, that's pretty significant.
Yeah, but if you look back on the old
Another file.
school builds, Libra, carpets used to last longer than they do.
Yeah.
But I mean, like I said, I can remember when broadsides had 75 uses with 54 trap durability. Now with trap durability, I go, what, 51 uses?
Alright, this is almost done anyway.
File successfully retrieved.
Another smasher. Fuck you, bastard.
second. It's not freezing. Why?
You take my
He
bait out?
needs a meat. I'll give him a meat
Getting close.
sketch. See, he just needed a meat. He's
That's
gone.
it.
You collected all
He
of the
should cook
files.
it.
Amazing.
Oh my god, that would be so cool if they let us cook
Praiseworthy
food
job,
like in
Commander.
Breath of the Wild.
So, good job.
That would be so awesome.
The data you collected will help us locate survivors.
You know,
and
let us go
decoys
around
to
the map
storm.
collecting coconuts and corn and chicken, and then have like a little area where we can cook it and make like little Breath of the Wild recipes. That would be awesome.
Put some Dano seasoning on top.
Yeah. Okay, have you guys played Breath of the Wild?
No.
Oh, you didn't play that game? It was fantastic, man. That's actually why I love Save the World, because Save the World is like a never-ending Breath of the Wild, but there's still things that they can add that would make it even better, you know? Like if they introduce cooking and they introduce like, you know, the vehicles and you know, just awesome. That would be so much fun.
Okay, so I shall have 3 more 160s to do.
What other mission types are there?
For 160s?
Yeah, like what else is there? I mean, if you want to do a little bit of a
We
variety.
gotta D-bomb and we gotta ride the lightning, but they both have very bad rewards though.
Oh, okay, so it's not really as
Yeah.
rewarding.
And then the evac only has the like storm shots,
Yeah.
which none of us need and will never use though. I have
mean, I'm sitting at
65k.
like 45,000 right now.
Yeah, 65 and I'm not gonna even use 1k.
Yeah. Honestly, like,
Storm shards on this
Use
account,
probably more
35,000.
I got
See, I can't even see I need rain on the other account, Libra.
how much you hold?
On this account, I could. This one, I'm holding 7,891. On
Alright, so you're
Solus,
really
I have
low.
like 26,000 pure drops, and I'm already 1,005.5 in the collection book.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I got enough pure drops of rain on Solus to.
Yeah, I'm still 747. I don't think I've been spending enough time doing it.
I'm only 818 or 820 on this.
Yeah,
This
what is the other
profile?
one? Like 1,000 something?
1,005.5. Yeah, I'm 819 on this one.
Yeah, I mean, the training manual is a pretty big bottleneck, but truth be told, man, I still have a lot of stuff that if I just sit and go through, I could definitely recycle a lot.
The only thing I have left to put in the book is I need a legendary atomic light expander and a mythic Lacey Countess ads. Today I've got basically everything but the birthday heroes.
Alright, so the only mythic that I'm missing for the book is that gadgeteer. Yeah, Kelly. I'm missing Kelly.
Oh, I got 3 of her on Solus.
But I think that I'm pretty sure I have at least 1 or 2 copies of her because I might have 1 copy. Let me see. Yeah, I do have her in the loadout, but I don't have a copy of her for the collection book. So I mean, the stream can see. Like I have like, like the whole loadout plus I have like 1 of each of all the other ones, even though they're in the collection book, just in case I want to use them in the loadout if I want to switch things up. There's no point in just recycling them. Keep you know 1 copy in case you want to change things, and then the 1 in the book. You know, so just 2 copies.
Exposure to the storm will hurt you.
All right, so this is the
A
same
lot.
one, right?
You'll take
Yeah,
damage when you hit the
RTD.
storm, so keep an eye on your health. We need to
You
retrieve
get the
data
legendary and
before
epic
we're
perk, which I
overwhelmed
won't
by the
complain
storm.
about.
I
But
ought to
you'll want
really
to move
remember to
quickly.
grab more grenades.
We only have 20 minutes. Keep an eye on the storm's movement on your map.
It's not that I can't afford to craft them, it's just, I have them in my stockpile, so... Yeah, I could afford to do that, but I just prefer not to.
We've got a bonus in play.
I just can't give up my storage for rockets. I can't.
Well, because I look at it like this. I mean, I don't need to have complete traps constant,
The
Like,
only way
I
we're
can
going to
afford to
retrieve
at least
all of
have,
the
like,
data
maybe
Don't shoot
10,
the balloon down.
as soon as possible.
maybe 10 or
So bring
15
down that
slots
balloon,
designated
download
for
that data,
grenades.
and get
Because
ready
when I
to
start
move.
running a lot of missions that use them, it's good to just be able to pull them out.
You saved my life. Thanks.
Oh, I'm full. I gotta recycle some stuff. You too. It's like constantly got to do inventory management.
No, I'm sitting at
Oh,
152
man,
and
I'm tired
240
of
for
killing these
backpack.
fucks.
Something. How do I get there? Okay.
Alright, I think we're good to go. Unless somebody else comes.
Shit.
The balloon has landed. Defend that data.
Kaya yun salah.
File successfully retrieved.
Yeah, now we can jump a whole tile high, which is awesome on the board.
I wonder, is that a mimic or a regular chest?
Hit it.
Regular
File
chest.
successfully retrieved.
Kinda hoping it was gonna be a mimic.
They're attacking. Please
At
help.
least some more crap I don't need.
That was amazing. We need more people like you.
Another file. Data's looking good.
I hear him. Where the fuck? Oh, there he is. West side has the smasher.
Ooh! I saw that the husk, like propane husk, Throw the propane like 3 high.
Pretty sure they can throw like 5 high. I don't know how.
I think he's the son of the flinger.
They managed to throw those tanks pretty high, I know that.
Trial successfully retrieved. One of our drones has taken damage. We can't let the husks destroy the drone. Head to the crash site. Data's looking good. Another file.
Do I have played with this for a while? Yeah, nice little hit.
File successfully retrieved.
See, that's what they gotta pull out of this. The toy salvage drone and a fucking retrieve the data. Come on.
Well, I mean, there
Who's
may-
gonna go in the storm, Libra?
Yeah, exactly. Who's gonna go in the storm to do that? Yeah.
Like,
Like, what's the point of that?
even worse is when it decides to crash land beside what you're defending. Had that happen in the evac.
Oh yeah.
Blew up the whole one wall.
And it broke everything. Yeah, yeah. That's really annoying. You know, it'd be cool is okay if they trigger them before you activate this one when the storm is still pretty widespread. Like
It'd
I can
make
see
more
that.
sense.
Yeah, that would make more sense. But to trigger it while
Oh,
you're already
trap vulnerable.
File successfully
Trap
retrieved.
vulnerable? Oh, but he's a building blocker, no? Yeah.
Did you even hit him like one trap yet?
Bees, man.
Oh, bees.
It's hard to build. Come on, that's good. Come on.
Data's looking good.
Yeah, we got
Turned
him.
up from him.
Heard a smasher. Where did he go?
Yeah, he's here. I see him. He's...
Taking out the wall though, so
What
they're
is he
gonna
doing?
move.
He's running over there. Maybe you can
Or
stay
maybe he wants to jog maybe.
File successfully retrieved.
No. See? Coming, mate.
Data's looking good.
That's it.
GG's.
You collected all of the files. Amazing.
Amazing.
Praiseworthy job, Commander. So,
Good job.
job.
The data you collected will help
What
us
is her name?
find
Sarah
survivors
Burke?
and
Is that what it
Points
is?
in the storm.
Ashley Burke, I thought.
Ashley Burke? Yeah. That's funny, like, you know, because I know people know her from all different games, but she'll always be Ray to me.
She's always gonna be that chick that fucking Stifler barked on after he drank that jizz beer.
Oh, that was from one of those movies.
First American Pie.
Really? That's where she's from?
Mud found it.
Oh. Interesting. Because I know now she's like famous for the whole Borderline series, but
She only had
Borderlands-
like a 2-bit part in the first American Pie. She wasn't in it very long. She
Yeah, yeah.
basically had
Just
that,
like a
you know,
little
in it for
extra.
that one. Yeah, it was basically like a cameo
Yeah, but
before
even
she was
then,
even doing any sort of
I
gaming.
was gonna say, was it a cameo or was it just like an extra role?
Basically like an extra, I guess, because I mean, she says what, a handful of lines when Stifler's trying to get down her
And
pants.
now she's literally like video game famous. Like
Yep.
all the games that she's done is amazing. I would love to get a career. Like, that would be cool. Like do video game like voiceover stuff. That's got to be
I
fun.
don't think I have the voice for that.
I mean, they'll make it work. They'll find a character that just suits you, you know? Like, no one knows who the guy that does Dennis is, but he's got like 3 or 4 voices.
Probably has 3 or 4 fucking people doing it too.
No, like the Dennis, the guy who does Dennis, he does a few different characters, not just Dennis. Like, you can kind of tell, like, he's got a couple different personas that he throws on. Oh, wait a minute. Before you jump in, let me just grab a stack of blonde. Oh, too late?
I
No,
just
got it.
started.
Oh, I got it. I was able to sneak it in. I grabbed some rockets. Alright, war games. Man, I got like no challenges left. Except for the Stellar Horizon reshoot. And that's what, page 4? Yeah, the last challenge on page 4.
Shit, I hit that off in a day and a half. I wanted it done and over with.
Yeah, you know, honestly, like, I've been all over the place. I've been doing a lot of like Storm Shield stuff for people and MSK runs, stuff like that. I started doing the 160s, but you know, I just got it done today, so it's not like I knocked it off the first day.
I mean, I had to earn 27 birthday llamas over 3 profiles.
Yeah. That's
Burnt
a lot.
out from doing, what, 180 levels in Ventures, basically?
Yeah. Yeah.
Plus the Stellar Horizon. Plus shit going on. So it was fun.
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing that burns you out is because, like, you know, you got your 2 main profiles because you can't even call Soulless your alt. It's like your main, and you have 2 mains. You know, at this point,
Pretty much.
yeah. And then like you were helping out, you know, Kevin.
If Epic would have just let me merge accounts,
Yeah,
I wouldn't have to worry.
You'd be happier. But then you'd be like a 143. Everyone would be jealous. You know.
I don't know. I think I'm only missing 2 Venture seasons from Solus to Nocturno. I think I'd probably hit. I'd be 144, I think.
What, already? Or if you had both, yeah.
If I was able to merge both.
But this time we need to watch the storm. Exposure
136.4 and 138.8.
You'll take damage when you're in the storm, so keep an eye on your health.
So like Tekken, what? You're 3993, right?
I don't know if I trust Fortnite DB. They're on fucking crack.
For what? The
We've got a
statistics?
bonus in play.
For their statistics, they say that Diaz is 138.75 and I'm 138.79. Yet I look at my bars and I'm into the fourth bar, into it. I'm a conter over, so
Alright,
I should
so
be like
what-
138.82.
Exactly how many superchargers do you have?
I don't know, I'd have to count all my survivors.
Yeah, like so I think I counted like 86 or something. And of course all
But that's
the
what I
mythics
mean,
are
like
up.
they're not as accurate as they're trying to be.
Well, I mean, aren't they just pulling the API from the game? So it's like how, you know, they're just getting the raw data. You know, it's not like. But what's
Well,
weird
Epic-
is because they don't have the
Epic's out
start
to
date.
fucking lunch too.
Like, there's a lot of discrepancy on the start date.
Well, that's the thing, is like this account started in 2018. Not fucking 2020.
Yeah.
2019 is what it says. But 2020 is when they started doing the database. Okay, fine. That's arguable, except why does it show some people starting in 2019 or 2018 or 2017 and not others?
Well, that's what's weird. It's like, okay, even Scorpio, it says that like his start date is way earlier. Oh, was it earlier or was it later? Whatever it was a big discrepancy between my start date and his start date.
The only way we're going to retrieve all of the
And
data
I know that
is
I
to shoot the
started
balloon down as
earlier
soon
than
as
what they
possible.
say I did.
So bring down that balloon, download that data.
I'm
and get ready
thinking
to
it
move.
goes off of
The balloon has
when you
landed.
did the 2FA.
Defend that data.
Oh, maybe.
That's what I'm thinking, because I didn't do 2FA on Solus until January 2020.
Now that might make sense, but I think even that I did the 2FA relatively early. But maybe that's the case.
File successfully retrieved.
How many more do you have, Nikki? How many more 160s do you need?
I think one more after this.
Maybe one or two more.
File successfully retrieved.
Well, this one would be. I mean, I'm assuming like this one would make it 9.
This would be 9 or 10. Yeah, one more after this. Unless we need one more. Yeah, one more would be one more. Then I get to do this shit all over again on Solus yet.
Yeah, right.
Another file.
Well, what do you got? You still got like at least 4 or 5 days, no?
Yeah, I still got a couple days.
It's what is it? It's Saturday today, right? So tomorrow we have the update for the weekly. So we'll get a new hit the road challenge. Have they
No, I
put
should
a
probably do
new
hit the roads.
home base report? I haven't checked.
I haven't
I
checked
think
either.
they have, like, I think they did put it.
Data's looking good.
Let me check now. Actually, I don't even know like what missions are on the map today. There are no V-Buck missions, right?
Nope,
Yeah, no
V-Bucks.
V-Bucks.
Alright, no V-Bucks. Vindertech Slammer. And there's a Survivor in Ventures, 82. Oh, we already got the Survivor, because this is the 160 that has a Survivor. We're doing it now. So we got that already. There's a Vacuum Tube Sword in High Twine. That's about it, really. The only other thing would be like if we wanted to get into the, if we could get into the 82 Ventures mode. Because there's a gold survivor there.
Can we access it though?
Nikki, I don't know. She might be able to get us in there. How am I doing with the refer a friend program? Let's see. I'm I'm at 41 out of 60.
I'm at 40 out of 60.
Yeah, it's slow going when you're so high level. I'm like, I think my PR level is like 360 something.
Something is wrong with the bee husk. Okay, finally he went down. He was like froze in the air.
Yeah, so 40 out of 60, and it's not like I have to get it done, but I probably will. And then the account that I'm linked to is a little behind. You know, if I kind of give them a little nudge, they'll get it done right away too. They have so many challenges also, so that'll be quick. Probably within a couple days they'll get the rest of the 30-something levels.
Trial successfully retrieved.
Okay, so Nikki's in the 108th inventories.
Alright, so she can't get into the, well, she can get
She
into
can
the
access 82, 94, 108.
Alright, perfect. So we can get that survivor after this. Or we finish her 160s and then we get the survivor. And the only other thing that I have is like the that quest for the Beyond the Stellar Horizon. But I was thinking of trying to go into a lower level to do it. I mean, I don't have to because I can do it in the 108. But then again, if I have a full party like you guys, we can just do it in the 140 and get all the mats from it. Yeah, if anybody's on stream now, if you know, like we're watching this, please hit me up, man, because I got ridiculous materials and I'm down to help adventures. They say, you know,
You got ridiculous material.
yeah, you got ridiculous between like 3 profiles. You know.
There was a time where I had 2 stacks of every trap.
Yeah, I think I'm kind of close to that.
Trial successfully retrieved.
Oh shit, it's Ricochet.
Oh, you bringing it down? She gave you the charger? Other side. Can I charge my phone? How about that? My phone is more important than my tablet. Since you're already using the Xbox.
Oh, that fucker's ricochet.
Yeah, I know. He damaged me hard, man.
Alright,
Oh my.
Hey, I'm not waiting anymore.
Where is he?
Oh my god, he's one-tapping me,
Man,
man.
he did. He knocked me right out. I wasn't expecting that. I thought I was going to hit this healing pad. I keep hitting him. Where'd he go?
Oh, holy shit. Bro, he's hitting me for like 800,000.
There he is. He's done. I'm going to get the rewards in the fight. Ah, we got a flame here. Take him out.
Okay, Tekken's back up.
Another flinger somewhere. I don't see it.
Dead,
Fucking
dead.
bees, man.
Yeah, the bees are brutal.
They need to nerf them things.
I mean, either that
They're
or
way
let me
too
get some
overpowered.
more- Let me get some more darn superchargers. I mean, come on. Like, you know, like, I don't know, maybe it's too much to ask, but I think they should give more than like 16 per season.
I flat out told Epic they shit the bed. It took them, what, 3.5 years to decide, oh, we need to actually be able to hit power level 140?
Yeah.
There was no apologies in that letter to it. That was, no, you dumb fuck, shit the bed.
Yo, guys, it took them 3 years to give us crouching, you know?
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
it's gonna take another 5 years for
Well,
them
you
to
see,
give us a
but
new
here's
map.
the thing is, like, okay, it took them 3 years to give you crouching, but not only did you get crouching, you got mantling, sprinting,
Praiseworthy
you
job,
know?
Commander.
So,
Mhm.
like, I'm hopeful.
Yeah, but you had to expect that. They weren't going to just give us crouching
Yeah.
and not the rest.
Yeah, especially if they added. That's why, like, okay, maybe, you know, maybe in the next few updates, we'll see the cars, we'll see, you know, more of these.
I don't
But
think
I
you're gonna
know
see
that they are
cars.
adding gliding. That's confirmed.
They
Gliding
are?
is coming. Yeah, glider redeploy
I'm
and
down.
save the world.
Imagine you build up and you glide. That would be great. I'd be so happy.
No, it needs to be like some of their other games that they do on, where, you know, instead of having to find the fucking objective, he basically shows you on the battle bus and you glide down to the objective or glide wherever you want on the map.
That's a good idea, man. That's a very good idea.
I mean,
What's that other one that's epic based? Where you fight those stupid ass fucking animals. You gotta collect the different animals to build different armor and shit.
that's not. Is it Epic? That's Monster Hunter, right?
That's no, not Monster Hunter. It's
Oh, I know what you're talking about. It's Dauntless.
Dauntless, I think it is.
Yeah.
Powered by Epic Games.
Is it Epic? Is it? I didn't
It's
even know.
Epic because it's the.
Was that what they were trying to do to replace Save the World, and they just didn't weren't able to?
No, I think what it was they were using the creative tools for Save the World, like what is it? Not Steam, but
Unreal.
Unreal Engine
Yeah.
to build this other game. So I mean that's why Epic has rights to it.
Right. Yeah.
And they took a lot from Fortnite to develop this game.
Yeah.
That's what really burned my ass. I was like, okay, so you want me to play a game that you guys are basically partially developing because somebody else made it, but with
Yeah. Your tools.
Unreal.
Yeah.
And
I'm not gonna lie, but I think Save the World is one big game. If they concentrate on Save the World, like give us updates and stuff, it's gonna be #1 game in the whole world.
I think so, man. I think it has the
it
potential.
it's had that potential since 2017, but
But it's like I
There's
don't.
no
I
other
don't
game
see
like
it
Save
going
the World.
away.
You know?
I just don't. When people say, "Oh, Save the World is dead," I'm like, okay, how come I have all these new players that want to play? You know, like I'm constantly. It's like I don't have enough time in the day to help new players. You know
the
what I mean?
biggest thing, Libra, is a lot of people held out hoping to get basically a Founders Edition for free
Yeah.
once beta was done.
Yeah, so
And
they're
it's
kind of
like-
mad that it never happened.
Like when that survey came out, it was like, no, they shouldn't get free V-Bucks. Why the fuck did I have to pay X amount of dollars, whether it's a basic or an ultimate, for these assholes to have the same thing? No.
Yeah.
I mean, you gotta look at it from an ultimate account
Hey, we got our
holders
favorite sport
look
again.
at it. I mean, think about it. Tekken has an ultimate. I have an ultimate. I mean, we're talking about like a $300 package. If they were to offer that for free, yeah, you're damn right I'd be pissed. Everyone gets a Nocturnal for nothing.
I'd
Once
be
it's out of
willing to
beta?
pay. I mean, I would be happy. Like,
No,
okay,
no, but that's what I'm saying
even
though.
if they
It's
don't want to re-release the Nocturno, if they have these like limited time packs where they, you know, even forget that. Even if they give like expansion packs
You know those rumors we've
and
been
like
hearing
bring
about
all
an
those
even more
primal
dangerous
weapons and
part
all
of the
those,
storm?
you know, like okay, they have the opportunity now to do a whole primal hero set. You know, the wild hero. They should-
Oh, I guarantee that's coming.
I hope it is. I really hope it is. Like you know, they have all these assets already. Why can't you just drag them into Save the World? You know?
My biggest argument
You'll take damage
is
when you're in the storm, so keep an eye on your health.
if it comes down to a Nocturnal pack, I can almost guarantee you're not going to see it, or you're going to have to pay to do the upgrade.
So you'll
I don't
want to
care. I'll pay.
And
to
that's
do
how
it.
it should be.
We only have 20 minutes.
I'll do it.
Keep an eye on the
That
storm's
pack
movement on your
was
map.
$300, you know.
Back then.
In
Exactly.
Christmas time, it was 179.
But
Yeah,
even if you go by the
I
sale
don't think
price,
I think it
Tekken,
was even less when I first joined. I think it was like $100 when I first joined. I'm like, do I really want that? Because I just paid $50 for the base game, and then the expansion was like another $90. And I was like, I don't know if I want that. But that would have been like, you know, Penny and you know, the other legendary heroes and then all the weapons, and I kind of kicked myself in the butt. Like if they would have kind of let me maybe have like another couple weeks into the game, I would have jumped at that. It was before I really kind of felt that the game was really an awesome game that I'd spent so much time in.
And the worst part was the detailing on it was piss poor.
Yeah, like
It
explain.
wasn't until you actually got the pack that you realized you got 20 extra backpack over anyway.
Right, okay, yeah.
So I mean, it's not like their sales team did a very good job of, you know, proving to you why you needed that better pack.
Yeah.
That's where a lot of misunderstanding comes from. It's like, oh yeah, you paid fucking $200 for Nocturnal. Well, no, actually, if you had any brains in your head, I paid $200 for all the fucking heroes, 20 extra backpack space, the Nocturnal, all the different founders packs merged into one, essentially.
Hey, this guy just opened the door and started charging me.
Is to shoot the balloon down as soon as possible.
The animal?
So bring down that balloon,
Yeah.
download
What
that
kind of
data,
animal?
and get ready to move.
It was the raptor.
The Raptors open door. I mean, that's crazy. I can't
The
believe that.
balloon has landed. Defend that data.
Shit.
No, when you jump, you just gotta jump straight.
Yeah, straight on up and grab.
Nice, man. That was a clean jump.
File successfully retrieved.
That one I pulled off.
Wow.
Tekken, you want me to drop you some stuff for doing all these missions?
No, I'm good.
You sure? You got a full inventory?
Not really. I got space. I asked the guy in a group to like trade for like efficient and carved wine,
Yeah.
and I have a lot of bright, and he said yes, but I'm still waiting for his
Okay,
like
so you don't want to
username
fill
to
up
pop
and
up.
then not have room later.
Another file.
Is this guy's gonna reply back though? I'm not sure.
I mean, you just say the word, bro, and I'll drop you whatever you want.
Oh, good.
You know how it goes, man. You know?
We don't even use many traps in the missions, you know.
No, not really. I mean,
Yeah.
not even a full stack within like 20 of them. You know, no way.
It's not like indies like spamming like
Yeah, yeah.
Oh.
You don't have indie
100
going.
ties, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Putting roofs from the eye, off where the eyes can see. Because you got what? 4 healing traps. You got 2, 4, 6.
I don't even put the healing, you know. It's just for us to like heal if we get damaged, you know.
Right, right. It's just a courtesy, you know. Like you don't need much. I mean, you got anti-air on the floor, anti-air on the ceiling, so that's 8 anti-air. So 8 anti-air, 8
8 free traps
freeze traps, 4
and
launchers.
4. Yep. Don't count the tarpits. Tarpits it's just for this spot, you know. They come from one side, you know.
Yeah.
Slow them down.
So, but even the tarp, I mean, the tarp is not
See, the
necessary.
tarpit went missing.
Oh yeah.
It disappeared.
Picked up that damn black fucking powder ring.
I don't know why it gets disappeared. See, all of them got disappeared.
Yeah, you know, there was someone that was like, they were in one of the groups, and they wanted to give Sunbeam in exchange for like Obsidian and Shadow Shard. And it's like, okay, because these new guys, they get handed, you know, the Sunbeam, and they can't do
nothing
anything
with it.
Yeah, so they need the lower stuff. So that's why sometimes I save it, because I know, okay, there's people who want it, because for them, like, you know, that's all they can craft.
File successfully retrieved.
I mean, I don't need the Rusty, but there are people who would take it, though.
I think Paisley was taking it last time.
She was. That's why, like, when I see her later, I'll just throw more at her, you know? she'll use it. We went and we did, actually Bonnie, her 10 are done. Faisley still needs like 1 or 2 more. And then we could like help them get out of Plankerton and go to Canny.
As long as it's done right.
Yeah.
I hate seeing these players that are fucking carried into twine and then they don't know what the hell they're doing. You get them into a 160.
Yeah, they don't know what to do.
We can't let the husks destroy the drone.
And says, yeah, the
Right? You
power
gotta go
level's
in the
good,
storm
but
to get the drone.
Yeah, right. If only you could just like snipe everything from here. That's way out.
Hi, yes, Sasha. Finally.
hey,
Where is he
Yeah, that's
going?
chasing
What
the
is he
Gemini.
charging at?
he's looking for the raptor.
Another file.
You know, every time I want to make like creative maps, you know, it's like sometimes like like in the past, like I would try to make something and then I would be like, man, I wish they would give me certain tools. And then they give you the tools and I'm excited that they gave it to me. But then because they make changes, the game gets buggy. And then things stop working properly. You know, like there was an issue where the last time I stopped messing with creative, it was because like you weren't able to like move like props that had the prop manipulators attached to it. And I didn't know why it was working that way. Now I realize because you have to separate the prop manipulator from the actual prop and then move it. Otherwise it won't let you cut and paste the two together. Which is kind of a glitch. I don't know if they fixed it, but it was annoying and I didn't know why it was doing that, so I thought there was something seriously wrong that I was doing. And like now, the last I heard, Mustard was complaining that the game had been really buggy lately since the last update.
well, I know one thing. I told them to shove their live events up their ass because it's bullshit that they shut down Save the World for it.
Oh yeah, because they go and they get the... I mean, I guess they just want the whole community to come together and open up all the servers for everybody. I don't really mind
If
that.
that's the case, why don't we have live events to save the world?
Again, I wish they would, man. I wish they would give us
Shut
like
down the VR
a
side.
steel wool concert, man. I want that so bad. Like, let's have a
See
awesome...
how quickly the VR players shut up and listen to our requests.
Right. But you
Shut
know,
them
like,
down
that's
for
why I
a
want
live
to build.
event.
That's why I want to stream and I want to build a community up, because
Successfully
if
retrieved.
we really give good ideas to Epic and we show them that there are people who want it, you know,
It's not epic, you know. There's only one guy who's working for Save the World things, and he's just copy pasting all the things like the previous guys did, you know. So there's no
who's
nothing
is
changes.
it the community manager? Is it Magist or is he gone already?
I think he's gone.
Magist is gone, huh?
Yeah, I think he's gone.
Data's looking
And what is okay?
It's-
Where does Archer fall into all this? You know what I'm talking about?
No.
Okay, so Archer is the guy that Beast gets all his information from. So it's either he's a data miner, or he just maybe has a creator code and he doesn't talk about it much, but he seems to know very well what's going on and when it's going on, you know? So Archer is the guy that everyone looks to for information. And I've not really, I mean, I've interacted with him a little on Discord, but I've never really met him. But he's, he's someone that, he's got his hands on the pulse, he knows really well what the next moves are. See, like, the data miners, they go, every time there's a new update, they run their program, and they look for, changes in the code.
Yes, but there is no changes in code, because he
Well,
just
assets.
copies and pastes everything's like on the previous
Yeah,
years,
like what they do is they see what assets are new, if there's new assets or the props have been updated, they know. Like they say, okay, like, sometimes, you know, like even the skins get updates sometimes.
Yep.
So like,
Even like they have a big team for BR. They should have a second team, like a big team for Save the World, because it's their game. It's a big game.
Yeah.
They really don't care about it, you know.
I mean, I'll be happy to, you know, if they need someone to write and they need someone to give some
Well, they
storyline
did
ideas.
post that, but I think they never hired anyone.
Yeah.
Some
Yeah,
of the
that would-
streamers spoiled the game. Number one was Vesh.
Yeah,
Right?
Vosh.
Yeah, he was the worst, right?
Yeah. I never liked him
And
much.
then it was DJ YouTube. He's also spoiling the game. Like right now, few people are just trying to save the game. You know, there's a guy called I think it's AL Galax something. I forgot his name. He's posting about Save the World a lot on YouTube. You guys remember the Chinese guy who quit playing Fortnite?
Which one?
The guy who is really on top, man. He was a
for BR or
Chinese
for
guy.
Save the World?
Save the World.
Oh, I don't know.
He had every single thing. He had his collection book like above 900.
Back
He had
then.
every single weapon, like sets of them, all got rolled. I forgot his name. I'll have to check.
The only one I know like that is Gnarly Polly. He's got the entire collection book maxed out, other than Save the World starter packs. And he's got additional 130s for schematics.
Yeah. Yeah, so
But he hasn't been on it forever.
I got him on the list. I haven't seen him in a while.
I lost him when my list got wiped.
Can you like? Let me see. Is there a way to like suggest friends? No. And that's you see that's something else that I wish they would do, is make the Epics Games friend list more like a Discord thing. You know. So that you could send messages and you can like, you know, have everybody on your list get the same message at the same time. Because like there's a lot of people that I meet and I have them on the list, but like because I don't interact with them often, I don't really remember them, you know? And then I don't know to look for them, or I don't know like, okay, does this person want to play what I'm playing, or you know, is this person cool? Because I just don't remember. I try like
Alright guys, this is a D-Bomb 80 for the Survivor.
all right, so this is the Venture.
Yep.
Like sometimes I look at my list and there's a lot of people playing, but I'm like, yeah, I don't really remember this guy, and are they just gonna get annoyed if I just jump in their party, you know? And then sometimes I send people messages, and if they just don't reply, it's like, all right, whatever. Like there was someone recently that I added on from the Facebook group, and they were saying, okay, they want Save the World help, but then I added them, they accepted me, and then when I sent them a message, they just never like replied. I sent them 2 messages. And then one day I jumped in their party and I was trying to talk to them, and it's like they ignored me. So I was like, all right, I'll take it as a hint, you know, I'm going to delete them, make room for someone else, you know?
Hey, what about the kid we were playing the other day with? Like, he
He's
had
in
to be
New
on
Zealand,
Facebook?
so I think he's like early, like it's probably going to
He'll
be
be
like a
like,
time difference.
So I know Australia for me is 15 hours difference, so it'd be 14 for you, and I'm pretty sure New Zealand's an additional 2 hours ahead of me.
Yeah, so it's like it would be ridiculously
Like
late at
he-
night that he would be like normally playing. You know what I mean? So even that, it's like, and I don't even remember who he was. So like, you know, they say, okay, the squeaky door gets the grease, you know? Like if someone messaged me like, hey, Libra, can you help me with this? Those are the people that I help. You know what I mean?
Let's find that rift.
Like if someone says, hey, what are you doing, you know, can you help me with something, you know, people, if they send me a message and I know who it is, you know, I'll make time. I'll be happy. Sometimes I'm just hanging out and like, you know, I want to play with more people. You know, I want to mix things up. I want to play with different people who are lower level just to do lower stuff for them.
Nah, I'll
I
let you
came in with the wrong loadout, man. Shit.
What did you bring?
I thought I was Dragon Squatch with like fossil
Oh,
south in my loadout,
that's a
man.
great loadout,
I changed it for the twine when I was building the
The
endurance.
armory is
Yeah,
I
you
got
alternate.
triple jump.
to
Ah,
produce your first
me.
bomb, add blue glow.
You want to back out and come in?
No, all good, all good. We can do this. It's
Alright,
just
so
82.
that's the bomb. I think this is going to be a survivor right here, so let me assume that it is. Oh, it's not. Okay. Let's see where the rift is.
Found it.
Alright, you're on the rift. Get a blue
Now
glow.
deploy the launcher.
I got 4 pieces of blue glow too.
Same.
There it is. Time to shut it down,
Alright,
Commander.
we got this here. Mimic, Nikki, come and get this Mimic chest. Mimic loot. And she's done with ventures too, no?
I've
Oh, no,
added some
almost.
tracks to your
No,
inventory.
she only opens the 108, remember?
What challenges do you have,
When
Nikki?
you're ready, connect the armory to the launcher.
Most of her stuff's in the next zone.
Is
Just
it?
getting her to level up.
Yeah, okay. Because this is 82. Gotta tell you, man, that food that good old grandma's making smells pretty good right now. I'm not eating yet today, so I'm down.
I just gotta get my ass up at a decent time and help with adventures.
Yeah, because it's getting late for
Next,
her, no?
we'll need to transport the bomb to the launcher. Don't
Well,
worry
it's 8
about
o'clock
building
for her.
defenses around the track.
8?
If the bomb is destroyed,
Yeah.
we can always make another. This will be a run and gun style
Alright, it's not
mission.
too late.
Follow the bomb and keep
Well,
it
it's
safe
not too
during
late, but
The connection has been lost.
The track connection has been made.
Track connection has been made.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Alright.
Alright, we got bomb, launcher, and you found the rift too, right? Okay.
yep.
Yeah, let's just knock it out. Oh, I got a survivor here. Let me help this guy.
You saved my life. Thanks.
Are you about to move the bomb?
The bomb is on the move. Keep it
I'm on
safe.
my way.
Should be good. I should be good, you know.
I mean, it's 82, you know?
No, just remember, sometimes you get too cocky.
Yeah. Not Tekken, man. Tekken, you throw anything at him, he'll figure it out. He probably hasn't failed a mission in like 5 years.
Man, if I had this fossil south in my loadout, I would have been like fine.
Yeah, just sit back and forth with you.
Guys, can you see this? Hey Libra, look at the ramp here.
Ramp. Wow, that's close.
The bomb is
No,
taking
no.
damage.
The other one, like there. The
When that broke?
the track is missing over here. Do you see it?
Yeah, did it break?
I don't know. It's still there, but like half is broken. Like only half of it. This is so weird, man.
I mean, look what was happening with those tar pits.
Yeah.
Just disappearing.
Okay, my xenons are fixed.
We made it. Can we just take a moment to appreciate how cool that is?
Alright, so that's done.
I could blow up all of my problems with that thing. Enough of that. Let's get to work. The bomb has been loaded into the launcher. The launcher will auto-target the rift while it
Yeah,
charges.
I got a handful of traps still.
Defend the launcher and prepare for some unwanted guests.
Yeah, give us more traps too. Give us new traps with new abilities, new elements. Give us elements that we don't already have. You know, like we keep saying about, you know, Give me like a water drop trap. Give me like a water wall trap. Give me like electric floor traps. I see, that's a whole video series too, you know, like, okay, this is what we would love to see. And then like program it in creative and show like, okay, these are examples of how I think it should work.
Now I think you're getting a little too hopeful.
Yeah, but I mean, you know, if the idea catches on, man, they gotta listen. Like,
Well, like I said, that last time that they answered something with me, I tore right into them on how they cater to the free community and this and that, and how Fortnite shouldn't be used as a fucking babysitter for parents that are lazy to watch their kids.
yeah.
Because realistically, that's what it's turned into.
Yeah, in some cases, yeah.
You know, you got these 5-6-year-olds dropping the N-word, or just swearing more than I do in a public match.
Yeah. Screaming like a maniac. You know what? Someone was telling me in the Facebook forum that it's something to do with something about like a cooperation with some other company to do like a kid safe program, and that's why they sent out the emails to the kids under 13.
He's
I'm not
trap vulnerable,
disagreeing
guys.
with what they
Guys,
did.
he's trap vulnerable.
I said, Nick, you got it. Killed him.
Yeah, I can't do that.
You guys check out the ramp here on the tracks.
On the other side?
Yeah,
Yeah, it's,
like it's half broken for me.
okay, see this here? Let me see if I break this one. Then that little bend down should also disappear. Yeah,
Yep.
so now if you replace it, because you see how there's like an overlap on this side.
What? I can't put this one.
It won't let you place it?
Yep.
Yeah. I don't know, we're lucky that we got through it. Sometimes that happens where it just glitches the ramp. And it won't let you place it. You gotta find a whole other route. I hate when that happens, man. You find the route, but then that one ramp is glitched and you have to like go way around like the whole side. Make it 3 times as long as it should be.
30 seconds left.
Or you just do the half stair trick enough time until it lets you place the track.
Yeah, but okay.
Well, if you time it right, you gotta be quick on editing and resetting your build and placing the tracks, and you can place it on your own ramps.
Yeah, but now how easy is that to do like consistently?
Oh.
It's not as easy on PS4.
Yep, it's not. GG's.
Yeah, man. You guys feel like doing that that Survivor, not Survivor, what do you call that? The Horizon, Stella Horizon thing?
Yep, we can.
It's I think I have to be the party leader and I'll see it.
Yep. think the lowest you can go is 82.
Yeah, that's better than having to do it in a 108. Quick. I'm not too greedy. I'm not gonna pull in an account.
Oh, with the camera crap.
Yeah, I gotta defend the cameras. You know, it's like a Cat 4. But all of them are on the ground.
Oh, good, easy.
Yeah.
I did it in a power level 3 though.
You see? Yeah, I was thinking that I would do it last night, but then we ended up doing the hit the road because the ladies needed it more. But that's fine. If I get that done now, then I can get the Stellar Horizon quest done within today or tomorrow.
Nikki says thank you. She's off for shower.
All right,
One
before
sec,
she
one
goes-
sec before she goes. One sec.
Yeah, because
Oh, they want to know if they can use you to jump into a lower level.
I'm starting it already, so hopefully we're good. Yeah, Tekken, you want to fix your hero?
Yep.
All right. Yeah, so Nikki, thank you, man. It's good playing with you, and I look forward to actually hearing your voice. That'll be awesome. She probably has that really awesome Doctor Who accent. You know?
I don't know what it is. British and Australian and New Zealand chicks with their accents.
Yeah. She's gone. I think I want to go with my Southie, right? That'll be fun. I got the ear splitter. Did you end up getting a good ear splitter, Tekken? Alright, fantastic. We got dropped off at 82.
Whee!
Got enough material.
I mean, worst case scenario, I could have jumped on that other account on her PlayStation and got us into one.
Yeah. I mean, you know, I got options too. But I think it's easier if I got other people hanging out.
Head to the movie set to get ready for filming.
Oh.
I marked the location of the set on your map. Check it out. All the glitz and glamour of Plankywood.
There's a lot
Our
of
movie
metal
will
here.
be inspirational, aspirational.
You guys need material?
And hopefully kill a couple of hours
No,
and make people
chilling.
less cranky. We need to set up equipment for
How
the
will
race.
you give us
I marked where to
material?
place the cameras on your map.
What's that?
How will you give us the map?
No, I mean like instead of me breaking everything and then you don't get it.
No,
I'll leave
all
it.
good.
The second
I
camera
mean,
will
we
be
don't
for
really
close-up.
have to break everything. Wait, it's more than just 2 cameras, is it?
No,
There's
it's
3 cameras,
Oh,
but if you
yeah.
place all
One's
3,
on
it's
top.
instant. So you're better off placing 2, doing a slight build, and then doing the third one.
Oh yeah, it's like that. So this is the top one here. And then can't we
Okay,
do
so
like
that
the,
top one there,
the arch floors thing? Like in the Atlas?
only you have to break the stairs so they don't climb up. That's it. You know, the stairs. I already broke the one outside.
Yeah, so this is already done.
What if I broke this one?
That's the last camera. You know, once we get rolling, Husks are gonna try to bust in. They're so hungry for
We lost one.
Keep at least one camera and CG bot safe so we can get the shot.
Yeah,
What happened?
didn't let me place.
Lost the camera.
oh,
Our big
you
studio
place the,
picture is
yeah.
already.
If you break that floor,
Really?
yep.
Oh, that's so lame. But so what does that mean?
We're chilling. It's not gonna fail.
Yeah, but why would they program it like that? That doesn't make sense. It should be like the Atlas, where sure it's unsupported, you have to support it.
Yeah,
okay?
we broke it before placing it, so just
You can break it even with placing it. I did that with Greasy.
Alright, you guys ready? Oh, we have to wait?
I am a
yeah.
Look at me. I am 6 dragons.
I don't care what they say. He's not saying 6 dragons. He's saying sex dragons.
Maybe.
This might work.
That's why Ray likes it.
Probably. Sex dragons with robots?
Well, I think it's only $5,000 to have one of those.
खा के नहीं पूछा ना ना
Okay, 2 minutes to attack. I'm going for a quick pee.
alright
Alright, we got no stairs for them to get on this roof, right? What about that other side there? Some pillars of support, and then break this all down. That's there. So that's it. There's no path for them to get up. And it's pretty well supported.
Husk's incoming. Get ready to fight.
it's 1 minute left and she's saying fast incoming get ready to fight
Yeah, right. Take it easy. That's pretty much it. Honestly, you can go to sleep now. Oh yeah, you just can't block the camera's view, right?
yep
Yeah, see, it is like a Cat 4, because you do have to supposedly defend the 3 points. I think it's weird, though, that, like, they just,
this one broke
But, I mean,
yeah,
like, okay,
I know.
how does that even work? I mean, what was the
But
point
the
of that?
camera is still there, you can't place any builds here. See, it's gonna break. See?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh. So this guy here is Flingus? Let's go.
Yeah, I wonder what they'll do is when they hit that ceiling, what happens. There's a lot of structure up there, though.
Oh, the lobbies.
Yeah, just took them out. Won't hurt to put like a couple zappers here. In this corner in case they come. I gotta repair my bow. Let's see. Should be more close.
I don't think there's a repair station
No,
in there.
I don't see one at all. We got like most of the map open. There's no repair.
My precious eye.
Man, this loba is getting very dangerous.
There are 4 minutes left.
Where's that flinger?
Oh, one's right here.
Not the eye.
How is
How's
this
it get
keyboard
hit?
getting?
Oh, I see. Because there's an angle.
Oh, there's a roof open here. Oh. Can I cover his head? Oh yes, I can.
The lobbers.
Yeah, the lobbers, they broke the roof. Now it's the flingers.
Somebody hit a mimic somewhere.
Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah, you can't block.
3 more minutes.
If Stoneheart Farah, like, she had Dragon Slash, bro,
Oh,
she
my
would have
God,
been
she would
one.
be so awesome if she had Dragon Slash.
Yeah.
That's why they need to let us choose what abilities for heroes.
Or they can make the Crescent Kick better.
Ugh.
Because the Crescent Kick is kind of okay, but you don't, it's not that great and it takes too long. So it's kind of like a wasted ability. Like if it hit harder, then I can see just using it now and again for the smashers.
Is that it? That's all?
Finally, I hear a smasher. Oh, GG.
I think what the last one is the rocket, no?
No, last one is to collect, I think, pillow parts. Not pillow parts. I think you just gotta collect pillows.
Rotten
That's it.
tomatoes, right?
Did we get the shot?
Or is that a
Is it the tomato? No, I think it's the pillow.
To be seen.
Yeah, it's pillows.
pillows?
Yeah.
That's the last one?
That's the last one.
Well, I have 3 more after this one, so I think one of them is tomatoes.
One of them is tomatoes.
that's awesome, guys. Thank you so much. At least they got that done out of the way. The rest of them could be done casually throughout the other missions.
Yep.
I think I'm gonna probably take a nice little lunch break.
That
So-
definitely sounds good.
Yeah, a little lunch break, and then think about like tonight's reset. See what's going on.
Make some lunch, do some dishes.
So Nate, you're done with your 160s on this profile, right?
Yep.
All right.
And I gotta do them all over again on Solus.
Got the shots!
All right.
Great
I mean,
work.
I'm sure
And thanks
Diaz
to
will probably
CG
be
Box,
around to
maybe
help
people
later.
won't notice this film is a garbage surge
Or
to
maybe
Ch3
not
Town.
Diaz. I think he's gonna be.
That's what I'm
I mean, he's on and off. He says okay, the weekends he's not really on, but sometimes at night he is.
We'll see everyone
Yeah, I think it's
bright
after he
early
gets
at
back from the
Ch3.
club.
Yeah. All right, man.
Kinda like
Guys,
a
thank
wind
you very,
down.
very much, man.
So
You guys
that's
want to
the
say
movie?
goodbye to the stream?
Or show we made.
Bye,
To inspire the people
stream.
who
Bye,
create
stream.
better
Yeah.
features. Any thoughts you'd like to share now that you've seen the final cut?
Alright, guys, eat well, take care. I'll catch you guys
See a lot
later.
of angry
All right, man.
glaring
Thank you.
from
Catch
the
you
For
guys.
sure.
cast and crew.
Have a good one, Taggin.
Yep.
Oh, we've got an incoming broadcast from Eddie. Go ahead, Eddie.
I'm still in space.
I know.
And from the perspective of someone in space, I can say, what we've made stinks so terribly, you can smell the failure in space.
Eds, do you just have an opinion?
No, the stink is factual. I suggest you join me in space before the broad release.
Okay. So now I just got to get some tomatoes, red carpet, and then splash down. And I'll worry about that later. Right now it's lunchtime, guys. And having said that, let's see where I'm at. Because I did get my VR stuff. I'm level 366 now. So, as always, it's been an honor and privilege. And don't forget, shoot me a message. I'll help you.